Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Cot, Temetry, Uli, and Popsa. Hello, hello. Alright, that's all working. Happy days. Right, let me hop into my game then. So we are going back to Lake Phallus. Nice. It is going to be murdering all day today. And it should be level 10 trapping as well. Should be. Yes, to the palace. To the palace we must go. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I want to do today. So on Friday, I was like super bored because I was just leveling up trapping, and that was pretty much all I was doing. I was just like, I'm bored out of my fucking mind. I want to go back and murder some things. But yeah. Let's get rid of you. Let me have that entire thing, so we're leaving this place now. Or at least we'll be leaving after this day. I'll take that bag, because that's my usual clothing bag. There's nothing else here I need, is there? Nothing I want. No, that's all good. I don't think I need anything to take back with me. Oh, that's the thing, actually, I can't take back with me. I got a lot of shotgun ammo at the moment. And I did briefly mention it on Friday that I may do some shooting again soon. I have so many boxes of shotgun shells, I might as well use them. So
Do you
I'll
want to
take
just
you.
pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
And let's take one of you as well. I won't take another one, 'cause, you know, I should be able to find more from any cops on the way. Hello, Honey Badger as well. I managed to get stuck under the stairs in Phallus Lake gas station. Tried smoking, walking on it. And you clipped through. I've never seen that. That's hilarious. Smoking kills Oni. I don't think I can put any of these on you, can I? That should be fine. I'll leave you back there for a minute, though. You finished the night shift 3 hours ago, and I'm tired. How you doing, man? I went to bed about 3 hours ago. You and I are going to be equally drowsy today. It's going to be fantastic. Yep, I was up all night playing Remnant. Again. Still trying to find all the puzzles, all the items. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, suffer with me. Night shifts are the worst, but they pay pretty sweet. There they do, yeah. Alright, let's turn off all of these now as well, because we won't need any of this. Oh, that's another thing we'll level up today as well. We should get our short blade to level 10, maybe. Because today should just be killing and pretty much nothing else. So I might hit level 10. It's either going to be 10 today or we're going to get very close. Just make sure I don't burn the entire place down while I'm gone. Just questioning this one. Why does this one always run out of fuel before everything else? There's nothing nearby, is there, for you to use fuel on? There shouldn't be. Interesting. That's all of them done. Refrigerators? Nah, the only one that's in range is this one here. And the only one that should be powering that one is either that one there or this one here. Next, that one's on 1986 condition. That one's on 0. I don't know. I'll have a look in the future. I'm not gonna, like, pay it too much mind now. It's just a curiosity. But, it shouldn't be in range of that one. It might be, though. You might be right. It might be the fridge. Because you have other ones like this that aren't powering anything except for the lights. And they're all on, like, 90, 80% plus fuel left currently. So it's just a little bit odd. But that's all the Jenny's done, so we don't have to worry about those when we leave now. I just gotta do my last minute checks and just make sure I got everything. Hey, Sparrows. Morning. Oh, that's a thing I need to grab, actually. I need to grab all of my traps. So we'll take those with us. So I can do that on the side while we're killing zombies, and I should be able to just get that last little bit of level 10 done. And I'll grab all the other worms from the composters. Take all of those with me as well. Just so I definitely have enough. Good stuff. Right, so take a few more hunting knives with me. I think that's just about everything, though. Oh, it looks like I've already got all my hunting knives. That's fair. What are you working on? No, we're just getting ready to leave and go back to Phallus Lake, because that's where I'm going to be spending all of my time today. So we're just going to be killing zombies. So I'm just making sure I've got the last bits and pieces that I need to take with me. So I don't think I need anything else. I'll tell you what I will bring, though. I will bring some of those kitchen knives with me. See, if we manage to hit level 10... level 10 short blade, I'll probably just go straight back onto spears again. Today. Probably waste one of those as well. Get that long blade up a little bit more. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we should be all good now. So we'll get some sleep. And... yeah, then we can head back towards Phallus Lake in the morning. That should do. Hey, films. Morning. How goes? Yeah, it goes. Very tired, but it's self-inflicted. It's because I was up all night playing Remnant. But apart from that, I am golden. I hope everything's good on your end. That's fine. Let's make our way back now. Yeah, they throw yourself out PC last night. So close to 10k kills, why if I stayed up? Start making errors, yeah. They're like, oh, I'm too close to the finish line. Gotta wrap it up now before I sabotage myself. Been bouncing between Star Wars, Galaxy's Restoration, and Baldur's Gate 3. Two very time-consuming hobbies then. Yeah, I keep getting recommended Baldur's Gate 3 shorts and videos on YouTube lately. It's all over the place. It looks good though. We'll probably end up buying it at some point. Let's grab all of you though. So instead of making sure all my stuff is prepped, and left your pawn at the door of your base. So as soon as you load in, yeah, so you're ready to go straight away when you log back in. Doing all that prep work. Very nice. Golden.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Kill them as well. It's worth full price. Oh yeah, definitely. It's made by Lorien. So it'll definitely be worth full price. Yeah, they make fantastic games. The last game of theirs I played was Divinity Original Sin 2, and that was fantastic as well. Let's take that ammo as well. No, they're just trying to stow away my trailer. Trying to take themselves to Phallus Lake. I don't think so. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, just a nice chill drive, and we'll probably stop in West Point as well to kill a few zombies there. 'Cause every time we've passed through to get into West Point so far, there's always been zombies on the east side by the bridge. And I'll probably stop and kill all of them today. And hopefully that won't take too long, and then we'll continue on to Phallus. Because every time we've been back at Phallus Lake, as of late, there hasn't been too many zombies. And we've looted the entire town now as well, so I think I'm probably going to start making my way north towards Riverside, because that's a pretty safe bet. There's not too much. Well, there shouldn't be too much along the roads towards Riverside. And I got a nice big old river on my western side, so nothing can flank me. And the main river on the east side, so it should be a pretty easy one to get all the way north. Well, at least all the way up to the country club. But we'll probably go into Riverside from the east by the gated community. And as soon as I get a foothold, I can make a little outpost there, and then we can just wipe out the entire town. Now we're nearly halfway. We should definitely get Short Blade 10 today. It's pretty much finished. In the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of Long Blade as well where I can. And so we should level up 2 things today. You should do. Not too bad. Have you ever done a game where you maxed all skills before? No, it's never been done before. No one's ever done it. On like normal experience and without like any mods that give you an advantage for that, that is. So I've never done it. I've never, well, the closest I've ever come was my last 3-year game. I think I had... I'm trying to think what I had maxed out now. Strength was maxed, fitness was 9. Sprinting was 9. It was 10, 10, 10. Everything in my weapons was 10 except for axe. All the crafting was done except for farming. Yeah, it was just farming, wasn't it? And I had 0 trapping, and then it was the same as this one. I was more or less about level 6, level 7 with reloading and aiming. Yeah, there should be some zombies around here. Because we normally see them when we pass through, so I kind of want to kill all of them today, just to get rid of them. So every time we pass through, There's always zombies here. Yeah, always doing axes wrong. I don't think I've ever had level 10 axe. It's not something I ever really level up. I think 9 is the closest I've ever done. Hello, Garfield as well. How you doing today? I am tired, but self-inflicted. But apart from that, I am looking forward to murdering all of the things, because Friday was a little bit boring for me. So I just wasn't really feeling the trapping grind and the base building. So I probably won't do any base building this week, just because it's gone a little bit stale as of late. I'm really just building for the sake of building now. There's not really a purpose to some of the things I build. So I might take a break on that this week. You trying Lumberjack on your Cataclysm run? Impressed and underwhelmed at the same time. Somehow like Burger Flipper and Construction Worker. Oh, you like Burger Flipper and Construction Worker better? Oh, fair play. I think Lumberjack's fantastic, personally. But yeah, it's only if you have a love for axes. Yeah, no, I do like Burger Flipper as well, though. I would choose that personally, but I don't tend to use axes very much. Do you like that maintenance bonus? Let's get all these zombies that we've been missing the entire time when we pass through. Swing and a miss.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Damage and swing speed is insane. Stamina usage is too high. Yeah, see, if I ever use axes, I always go for the stone ones, personally. You lose a little bit of damage, but they're renewable, and they are ridiculously light for what they are, so they are fantastic. You know, if you're not into foraging or crafting your own weapons, it's a little bit lackluster, 'cause it is time consuming. Swing and a miss. Appreciate the follow next. Happy days.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Happy days. I think we're nearly done over here.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Yes, they are. Let's get rid of you as well. Hello, Claire. Hello, hello. Skills. Yeah, you can have a gander. Do you ever think you'll dip into No Man's Land? We already have. We've already killed a lot of them on the east side, near Louisville. But it's not something that's, like, optional. I'm not doing it voluntarily. My cars are so loud that we just can't avoid doing that. So it's just a happy accident. But it works out because we're going for kills anyway, so... it's not too bad. Ideally, though, I'd like to just kill everything that's in the center of the map first. In all the main towns, and then after I've wiped all those places out, then move on to No Man's Land, but I'm not going to be able to avoid killing them from No Man's Land in certain areas like Riverside and Marchridge, Rosewood and such. Maybe I can avoid it in Muldra, maybe. But they're all so close to the edge of the map, so there's no way really, unless I go in on foot. There's no way to avoid killing them from No Man's Land. And even if I went in on foot, I'm pretty sure the helicopters would be in range to pull them. $506. Hey, happy days. Very nice. I'm wondering where those guys keep coming from. They're not coming out in like one big group, they're just slowly trickling out. I have to check my map. Now the only thing I could think of is just maybe there's a few of them just slowly making their way across the bridge from a weird angle, but there shouldn't really be anyone else crossing there. So they shouldn't be able to figure out how to get across. That's the only thing I could think of. But no, anyone that's over there, they should be able to make it to me quite easily. Hey, unquieted. Hello, hello. Howdy. But I think we're done here anyway. For now, at least. Looks pretty quiet to me. Yeah, no, all the illegal raves. Everyone was enjoying the end of the world in their own special way. Hey, let's carry on though. So I don't think we'll run into any in West Point. There might be some on the fence just up here, because they sometimes get stuck over there. But I think we should make it. We should make it through West Point quite easily. No one there. Cool stuff. We should just be able to pass straight through them. But we'll still stop and kill anybody that we see. Speaking of which, there's always at least one more. Hit with the war cry. I think we're good again. Good stuff. Might as well collect that ammo while we're heading on through, though. And I'll find a body to throw that on in a moment. Yeah, so we had to kill these ones last time we came through. Hey, Markio. They're coming in on a fitting song. Hey, happy Monday. Yeah, everybody's favorite holiday. Everybody loves Mondays. Oh no, welcome on back, though. To be fair, seeing as I'm back here, let's just get you refueled as well. Just so I don't have to do this later. Or at least not for a while. How many zombies can you kill in one day? In game time, if we spend all day with the zombies and we like literally woke up right next to them, we can do about 1,200 at peak. You know, it could probably go a little bit further than that, to be honest, but that's the most that we've done so far. You noob. I know, shame on me. Only doing 1,200. Clearly not trying hard enough. Oh, a major skill issue. Clearly he doesn't care about killing that much. Still no room. That's fine. How many zombies per spear? It's about 80, 85, more or less on average, if you've got max maintenance and you've maxed out your spear level as well. That's fine. Million kills goal. That's one of the goals that we have, but we're just killing for the sake of killing, to be honest. Just waiting for build 42 to get released. No rush. Just chilling. Yeah, it would be nice to hit 1 million monks. It's never been done before. By anybody, myself included. It's a very spicy number. Did you get the top up, Frank? I did, but that's fine. I'll do it in I'll do it at Phallus Lake instead. Because it's still the morning. I literally only woke up recently.
Yeah.
So I'm not all there at the moment. I'm currently floating on autopilot. But that's fine. I'll toppen up when I get to the next little town. I know, I need all the coffee. You mean 1 million kills and stats? Yeah, no, we're doing all of that.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
No, I don't need anything from the school. We've already... I think I've got everything I need. Let's just go straight to Phallus Lake. But now... But we are going for 1 million kills, and we are going for max stats. Max stats aren't that far away, really. Aiming and reloading will take a lot of time, but we're pretty much done on everything. You know, we're just doing short blades and trapping today. And then, you know, a little bit of trapping, well, a little bit of sprinting as well, but that's non-optional. That one just levels up passively, well, just by playing the game normally. But yeah, in terms of kills though, it would be nice to go for 1 million, but The next big goal is 735. That's the next big one. But we got a while until we hit that one. Still got, you know, about 230,000 left. Hey, Dave. Morning. Wait to those crops in time. Can you harvest them? Oh, if you mean any of these ones, no. So this is all corn and such. You can't harvest any of that in the game because it doesn't technically exist. It's not real. I think they are probably gonna change that in 42 because they are adding a lot more crops to the game. So maybe, but yeah, in vanilla currently, it's they're always dead when you start your game. I don't see anyone else. It's okay then. Clear out Louisville? Yeah, we cleared that out quite a while ago now. I think that was over a month in real life. We cleared Louisville out. Yeah, some time ago. But there are still buildings to go through. A few residential. So I reckon I could probably squeeze out another few thousand out of Louisville, but it's like 99% done. There's not really anything left to find in the town. Well, in the streets at least, it's all dead. And we did all the major POIs as well, so all the big apartment buildings, the mall, the police department, the library, like anything that's going to spawn a significant amount of zombies. We killed everything from those areas, so that's all good. But we've moved on now to... Well, we moved on to Phallus Lake originally, but we're done with that one now as well. So we're going to start moving on north towards Riverside and clear that one out. And yeah, that'll be pretty good. By the time we finish Riverside, we should be up to about 5:30, I reckon. Maybe a little bit more. It depends if we pull any zombies in from No Man's Land. But yeah, about 5:30 plus, I reckon. So that'll be pretty good. Now that we're done with Louisville, it's just wiping out the smaller towns. And in comparison, they're all incredibly small when you compare them next to Louisville. So they shouldn't take too long, really, in the grand scheme of things. Did West Point, then Louisville? Yeah, we spawned in West Point. So that's the first town that we cleared on this run. So we started at West Point, and then we went to Valley Station. And we cleared out the mall and such. And then we made our way up to the military checkpoint. And then for the next, like, 3 months, real time, we just cleared out Louisville slowly. Just going street by street. But we spent a long time just clearing them around the intersection near the hospital. And then we managed to finally slip on past on the far west side. And then we just kind of slowly went through the center of town from west to east. And then we circled back around from the south and cleared out the far eastern areas. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just really time consuming. You'll have your volume up to hear things. Doesn't seem that loud. Melee weapons. Yeah, and then you whip out the shotty. Hello, Tinnitus. Good to meet you. Yeah. Still remember when you were chipping away at zombies. Oh, yeah. On the bridge. Yeah, by the main mall. Yeah, because that took a while. Like, that area was, God, how many? I'm trying to remember how many kills we did down there. It was a ridiculous amount. I think it was like 80, 90,000, something around about that mark. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Nina Akuma. Happy days. Guess it's been a while, but I thought you went to Riverside after West Point. No, we did that on our last run. The last, like, long game we did. We went, counterclockwise. So, we started in West Point, and then we went to Riverside, then Fallis Lake, then Rosewood, then the military base, then Martridge, and then we ended up dying, just south of Muldra. But on this one, we did the opposite. We started in West Point still, but then we went clockwise, so we went out towards Valley Station and then Louisville immediately. Because the original plan for that run was to finish in Louisville. But on this one, because I didn't want to risk, you know, dying prematurely again, we just went straight for Louisville. Rip. Appreciate the resub spares. Happy 10 months. I'm home. Sweet Fallis home. Happy days. Guess I mixed them both up. Yeah. And the game's just so time-consuming, you kind of just forget what you've done. It's like, oh, I remember doing this. Oh, wait, that was the last game. Yeah. Lamprey with pants on is disorientating, and I'm just trying to throw you off. So I have killed Lamprey and taken his place. I am the captain now. Max everything yet? No. Almost there, but we haven't finished everything yet. Yeah, everyone always hears the Weird Al version, yeah. Oh, there was someone who, I'm trying to remember what the YouTube channel was. They used one of those voice, AI programs. One of those open source ones. And they took, McGregor, no, was it McGregor? It might have been McGregor. They took the one from Clone Wars, I think, the one who plays Obi-Wan, the voice actor, and they used a voice AI to make him sing the entirety of Weird Al's cover of this song, the Star Wars version, and it is hilarious. So it actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, those AI covers are freaky but cool, yeah. Some of them sound like really decent though. Like for what they are, they're like, damn, that actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, Jim will often randomly switch between OG Gangster's Paradise and Weird Al's version. God, that would throw me off if I was on a treadmill and just Weird Al came over the fucking speakers. That'd be great. The AI PZ vid someone made. Oh yeah, like the news footage and stuff. Yeah,
Do you
no,
want
I
to
heard
just
about that.
pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright, that's all good. Let me double check what I've got in this one. Over here, because I can't remember what I brought with me. Just gas cans, axes. No, that's fair. That's all good then. Common album series the gym is called The Best of Booty, with all the mashups. Fair. Fair. Yeah, that one's been refueled, hasn't it? Alright, just get these ones set up so I can
Do you want to
start
just pay me the
leveling up
money
that
so I
trapping
can
in the
go?
morning.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Throw all of those ones down over here. Ever heard of Richard Cheese? Probably. Doesn't ring a bell though. Hey, Des. Morning. Remember me? It is far too early in the morning for that. I'm not sure if I remember who I am. I'm not used to seeing this place without zombies. I know it's uncanny. Where are my people? Yeah, we should be able to make good progress towards Riverside today, though. Should be pretty good, so it should be Progress towards Riverside. Trapping level 10. Short blade level 10. A little bit more progress towards sprinting level 10. It's going to be very spicy. You're here 2 years ago, yeah. That's a few months then. Yeah, this should only take about 4 days game time. So call it on about 3, somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. Then we should be level 10 trapping. And then I'm never going to touch this again on this run. We won't do any more trapping. We'll be done then. What the fuck are your stats at? That. That's what they are. It's very chill. Yeah, aiming and reloading are still going to be very time consuming, but they're not too bad. And we'll do some aiming today as well, 'cause I brought all my shotgun ammo with me, so I have about 16, 17 boxes of shotgun shells, so that should be fun. I probably won't get to level 8 because of the lack of experience that you get at this point, but it should be pretty spicy. I should be able to make a dent into the next level. Yeah, at least like quarter of the way there at the very least. Let's get rid of them. Any zombies left? Oh, there's plenty. Yeah, we're on time 16 pop, so there's millions of them still. But so far we've cleared out West Point, Valley Station, Louisville, and Palace Lake. Like, those are the main hubs that we've wiped out for the most part. Fitness, well, much of that is pretty impressive. People give fitness and strength a lot of flack for taking, like, a long time to level up, but on a marathon run, it's, like, it's really dumb just even saying that. It's like, oh yes, it doesn't take that long on a marathon run, which is multiple years, but fitness and strength are very easy to max out. They don't take any real intuition or skill or any planning. You just fight zombies and they just progressively level up over time. But you can max out from level 0 to level 10 in about 2 years, 2.5 years. It depends how many zombies you end up killing. But you call it on like 2.5 years, and you can max out both of them. You can do strength in about 2 years flat. And you know, that's all the way down from 0. So if you're starting at level 5, you could do it in maybe like 1.5 years. Because getting from 0 to 5 doesn't take that long. But, yeah, most people generally don't play for multiple years, so you throw a please on the end of that and I might think about it. Yeah, let me fast forward time. And we'll get ready for the next day. And I'll do some fishing then, get some food. There you go. Right, let's go and get some breakfast. Oh, that's the thing, actually. Do I even... No, I don't even have any spears on me. Shame. Let me go grab one of those. You ever lose your mask? No, it's the same one we've had since the start of the game. It might have fallen off my face maybe once or twice, but not that I can recall. But this game is nearly 1,000 hours in now, so it might have fallen off at some point. When I've tripped or something. let's go get that food then, 'cause I don't need that much in terms of food. We're a pretty good weight. Very close to 84. It's amazing how jogging is, oh, how fast jogging is, yeah. It's gonna throw me off when my character eventually dies. Because you don't really notice it day to day, because, you know, you don't level up sprinting all too often. So you just get used to how fast your character moves, but going from level, like, 9 or 10 down to level 0 again, it's jarring. You're like, oh fuck. I don't remember being this slow. Throws me off. Never get bit and use debug? We've had one glitch that caused that character to have a big ol' mistake, but apart from that, I haven't made any player errors on this run. It's a perfect run for me. Going from Iron Man to Noodle Man, basically, yeah. Yeah, same for Nimble as well, yeah. Going from, like, level 10 and any stat to level 0 is just throws you off. It's hilarious. So let's get rid of you. Let's have these two before they start making me sad. Yeah, getting used to that again, yeah. It's getting back to that rhythm of early gameplay where you just smack them once and then turn around. Do you play multiplayer? Not really, nah. I do play multiplayer on occasion, but there's nothing that interests me at the moment. For me to play multiplayer, the server has to have, like, something to sell beyond just playing with other people. So it's normally like a battle royale server, or it's a hardcore sprinter server of some kind, or it's, you know, the server has to have like some gimmick to it. Otherwise, it's just single player with latency. I admire how you can speak with so much people in the morning. It's fine, I'm on autopilot still. I'm not actually here talking, it's just my subconscious has come to the forefront and is taking hold of the reins. It's working overtime. Lamprey is currently still asleep mentally. Yeah, AI Lamprey, yeah. Procedurally generated Lamprey text. Alright, but let's leave you back there. We'll trap all those thick traps now, so I can keep getting that experience. And we'll start heading out towards Riverside now. But we'll drive really slowly just to give all the zombies a chance to find us, wherever they may be. One times multiplayer, kinda hard. I don't know, I find one times to be like a really good balance. Like there's only really a handful of things on times 1 experience. That's just out of balance with the rest of the game, and that's just aiming, reloading, and nimble. Those are really the only things that aren't all too great in terms of leveling. Like, it's so bad to the point where you kinda have to take an experience modifier to make them, well, make the idea of getting them to level 10 realistic. Otherwise, you're just never gonna see that max skill stat. Any disadvantages that are worth taking? If you mean like negative traits, there's a good number of them. You know, generally you want to pick ones that are either very easy to manage or things that you can just completely avoid. So, things that are easy to manage are going to be things like High Thirst, or Smoker, or Sunday Driver. Like, there are workarounds for all of those things. And then there are ones that you can just completely avoid. Things like, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, you know, things of that sort. But the things that you don't want to take are things like agoraphobic, or fear of blood. Things that you just are always going to have hanging over you, and they're always going to be giving you a negative debuff, and there's no real counter to them. Lurky luck time? Hey, no worries, bros. I'll catch you later. Head back to bed for a little while before getting up to go to work. No worries, I will catch you later. Appreciate the follow, Nav. And Nuxer as well, from earlier. I missed that one. Happy days. Yeah, just a very nice slow drive now, because we'll run into them eventually. Wherever they may be, but I'm not in too much of a rush.
Shit.
Yeah,
that wasn't our fault. That wasn't our
fault?
No.
So I'll probably circle back along this road down here, I expect, just to clear that one again. Make sure there's no cars or anything along that road.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Then I'll probably end up making an outpost over here somewhere. But we'll end up going down this road today. Well, what will end up happening, this is like the optimistic version. This is if we don't get stalled by too many zombies. We'll head up this one now. We'll circle back down over here just to check that road. And then we'll head back north up this one. Eventually get all the way down to here. And then I'll circle down south again, down this one, and clear out the rest of this road. Make sure that one's still empty. But the goal is to get to this area, hopefully. Why never go to Riverside? Literally describing how I'm about to go to Riverside now. But yeah, no, the goal is to get to this area here so I can make an outpost over there. That's the idea, at least. Oh, I appreciate the follow as well, Hall. Selden? Yeah, Selden. Good stuff. Yeah, we should run into some zombies along the way, though. Especially when we go past the country club. I'll be surprised if no one manages to make it across the bridge. Neck shattering speeds, I know. I'm fast as lightning. Kachoo. Gotta give all the zombies a chance to find me, though. That's the name of the game. So because we have pinpoint hearing, and we have engine loudness on ×5, everything for a few thousand tiles can hear my car, so they're all slowly making their way to me. But if I drive too quickly, I'll just pass them all, and then I'll end up going all the way north, fighting zombies down there, and then all the zombies that originally heard me but didn't catch up to me, they'll end up coming up behind me and pincering me. So it's nice to drive really slowly like this, just to give them a chance to make their way out to the road, and then we can just kill everybody, and be very thorough with everything. Never seen such good FPS during a road trip in PZ. So all the maps places you've explored in 3 years. Yeah, it's because we're on ×16, so ×16 plot has millions of zombies on the entire map. But even if you only include the center of the map, where all the towns are, there's about 1.1 million, more or less, in this area. And then you have like a further 3.5 million on the outside over here. But we start in West Point, but going from West Point and clearing that one out, that's like 60 to 80,000 kills. And then going up towards like Valley Station, you're looking like, you know, few 10,000, well, a few more tens of thousands more in this area. And then Louisville itself has like over 300,000, so they're all very time consuming. But we're slowly working through it, but we've done like, for this entire area, like the main map that is, we've done like over half the zombies. Ugh, excuse me. We've gone through over half of it now. All these other towns are all quite small, so they won't take nearly as long. Yeah, I expect we'll run into some zombies along this stretch over here, though. So we should have already killed most of them while we were in Lake Fallis, because they should have heard my car. Just read a news article, and people are getting freaky in the new robo-taxis in San Francisco. Of course, why wouldn't they? Oh, it was like when Tesla brought out their autopilot for the first time, and like within a week or 2 weeks there was a porn actress who'd already made a video on a highway somewhere. To be fair, the thing is we're gonna go up and down this road so frequently. Let me just tow this one out of the way now. Didn't Elon tweet about that? I think he did, yeah. Yeah, because I remember it was all over the headlines, because, you know, you had all the people who were, like, against autopilot and Tesla and such. Like, having a tantrum over it, going, oh, see, this is why we shouldn't allow this type of stuff, because this happens. And it's like, I don't know, it's... as irresponsible as it was pretty funny. Yeah, let's just tow you off to the side. Are we getting extra slow? Yeah, not in any rush. Appreciate the follow as well, Tom Goblin. And, yeah, good stuff. I was gonna say Hall again, then was like, oh, I've already thanked you. Right, let's just mark that one quickly as well. The US, where nudity is okay, movies, as long as the breasts are tastefully covered. Yeah, with enough blood and guts, yep. I don't get it. I don't understand the fascination with it, where people get really offended over nudity, or, you know, they act like it's the end of the world. It's like, it's just a foreign concept to me. It's really strange. This online? No, this is single player. It's always the nipple. Fear the nipple. I'll tow those two out of my way as well.
Let them know men did this.
Let's just see if you reanimate as well. Nope. That's fine then. Right, good stuff.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
You're a little bit further down. That'll do. And I'll park you next to the other one. I'll check their engines as well in a second, just see if there's any parts worth taking. Yep, nothing there. And what about you? Right, I might as well grab them now. Grab my wrench. It'll save me coming back for them in the future then. Finding our first few zombies from the north. Happy days. You've been driving for a year. Just realized what the E and F means. What the E and F means? Oh, the gas tank. So, I was wondering what you're on about then. No, fair play. Appreciate the follow as well, Vivian. Time shift through your streaming playlist and see what I can add to my next musical. I'm gonna pillage my playlist, are you? Take a bunch of ABBA. Oh, you gotta take all the ABBA. Yeah, it's mandatory. That is the price. If I'm someone who comes from a country that exclusively drives stick, I was always amused by the, oh yeah, park reverse, neutral drive, yeah. Automatic transmission. Automatic transmission cars are just incredibly chilled out though. They're absolutely brain dead. Like, but yeah, we have both in the UK. You have automatic and manual transmission, but I don't know anyone who only drives automatics in the UK. It's cheaper to get your license. Well, if you have an option in the UK to take your test with manuals or automatics, but if you take it with a manual, well, you're legally allowed to drive any vehicle, any transmission that is, but if you only do automatic, you can only do automatics, I think? All I remember is the insurance is ridiculous, or so I've been told. But I don't know anyone in the UK that only drives an automatic. Everyone I know drives a manual. And half the people I know have black boxes in their car just to get their insurance cheaper. Yeah, I don't expect to find any zombies along this little road, though. Anything that used to be over here, they should have already gone south towards Lake Phallus when we cleared that one out, but I just want to be sure that there's no one here. Make sure it's completely empty. Case in point, there's always one. This little car over there. So these guys would have spawned in with a little story event, most likely. But I'll go up there and I'll mark that one later on. So eventually we'll come back and we'll loot that house there anyway. You should go to San Francisco and start driving stick. Ha ha ha. You gotta make sure you're on autopilot. It's in a Tesla. You gotta get that cheddar, make that bang from Elon. Automatic transmission. Grim. And to be fair, actually, if I go all the way down to the end of this little road here, I think I'll just do a U-turn, and I will go back and just clear that house today. Might as well, it's only one house. And I should have time. So I don't expect to run into any zombies down this way. Any big groups anyway. Nothing that's going to be overly time-consuming. I'll have to head out over here at some point as well and just clear those little barracks. So that should only take a minute as well. I just want to try and keep up with all the looting from this point onwards. Now, at the start of the game, I got into a bad habit of skipping over houses, and now I have an absolute mountain of houses to go through in West Point and Valley Station and Louisville, which is very time-consuming. Genuinely surprised. I don't think they came from there. They would have gone down to Lake Fallis. That's where they came from. Where have you all come
You
from?
want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yeah. But I have a question.
Yeah, probably like half a dozen bags of yeast now. All the birthday cakes. They'll be in every house I didn't loot. This is the way. Not too many. Maybe they did come from down there. Regardless, that seems to be all of them. Hey, gaming. Morning from Argentina. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. You haven't missed too much yet. We've just been chilling. Just trying to find a few more zombies around Fallis Lake. And just clear out some of the roads that I've missed before we head off to Riverside. Moving to the UK in a few months for work. Was looking into foreign licenses. Looking into if foreign licenses were valid in the UK. Apparently they are. Only for 12 months. That's fair. So it might mean I'll have to pass another driving test. Unsure as of yet. I'm sure you I mean, it's either going to be a bureaucratic nightmare doing paperwork, or you'll have to do another test. That's what I would think, but I wouldn't know personally. Appreciate the follow as well, Keno. I don't know, if you can use your own license, that's pretty spicy. Well, to be fair, let me throw you in the trailer. Hello, key owner as well. Morning. Good stuff. And that'll be good enough. So long as it's out of my way. Elon seems like a giant bag of feces. I'd take the robo-taxis over Teslas any day.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Elon
This
Musk
a very
is
good
hilarious. Like, the internet can't seem to make up their mind about him. Like, every other week, it's either the internet's praising Elon for being an absolute shitposter meme lord, or he's, like, Satan. So, they can't seem to make up their mind on which one they want. He's either the worst thing or the best thing that's ever happened to the internet, but they can't decide. It's like, oh, he's a billionaire who doesn't treat his employees correctly. Boo! But he posts memes on Reddit and he shitposts sometimes. Yay! Yeah, the internet is very conflicted. Appreciate the follow as well, Wisdom. Happy days. Oh yeah, let me mark that, that car before I forget. Yeah, hello, Sniper, as well. Hello, hello. I know, why can't billions of people have the same view on the topic? I know, fucking so uncoordinated. We need to sit the internet down, you know. Not the people, just the internet as an idea, as a concept. And we'll all get on the same page, and we'll just go through, like, everything, you know. We'll just work out where we stand on every single possible topic, and then we just won't disagree anymore. You know, humans are very, very agreeable, you know. We never argue. That'll be a 5-minute job, you know, in and out. Or the case of two different vocal minorities. I don't know, because it's... From what I've seen, it's a lot of the ship posters who, like, fell out of favor with him. Or, you know, Elon fell out of favor with them. Because, like, Elon Musk originally, like, had the internet, like, proper, like, gargling his chode. Like, just because he was a bit of a ship poster and did things for memes. But then when he started making some questionable decisions, all the shitposters and the Reddit users kind of started, like, losing their shit, like, what? He's prioritizing money over the meme? And it's like, yeah, he's a billionaire. Like, of course he does, like, shady stuff. And then they start like, ah, Elon, like, I thought you were legit. I thought you were the meme lord. How could you betray us like this? And he's just there doing his own thing. So, I don't have an opinion on it. It's just funny to watch from a distance. Elon's PR team. I wonder if he's got like a little team of like absolute shit posters, like teenagers and millennials and such, who just like, it's like, I'm gonna give you a shit ton of money, I need you to shit post on my behalf on Reddit and stuff. And they like have little board meetings about like, ah yes, this meme is trending, we'll jump on this bandwagon. It's like, it's just fucking funny. It's like when he posted that picture of Bill Gates, like after they had like a little falling out. It was something over like Bill Gates shorting Tesla stock or something like a long time ago. And then Elon Musk posts a picture of like Bill Gates looking pregnant. And he posts it alongside like the pregnant emoji. And it's like such a fucking shit poster. Yeah, I wonder if he's got like a teenager handling his account. Hey dear. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. I'll make my way back up to that little house over there and I'll just check that. That little dirt road. And I'll mark the car that's down there as well then. It'd be nice to get that one done. But, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, we're just making our way out towards Riverside. So, on Friday we were... Well, on Thursday we... Was it Thursday? I don't know. Monday, I think it was. We finished up with Phallus Lake. You know, we finished killing the last of the zombies and such. And we got this area cleared out. And then on Friday we went back to Louisville, some base building and such. And now we are back in Phallus Lake. And because this area is clear, we're going to move on to the next town. But I'm thinking Riverside. I think that's manageable. But before I carry on though, I just realised what the time is. I've been sat down for about 2 hours. So I am going to go take my usual 5-minute break where I stretch my legs. Probably grab another coffee as well. So I will be back in less than 5. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? Hello, Brull. Probably missed you just as I left. You seen the latest, or the last dev diary? About 42. Following the animals. Oh, yeah, tracking and such, yeah. Yeah, I skimmed that one because I've been busy. But no, it looked good, though. Yeah, having a way to track animals. Well, not only track the animal, but, you know, being able to see exactly what type of animal that you are tracking. So that'll be cool. I imagine they're probably going to have an independent skill for that. You know, similar to, like, foraging. It's probably going to be a case of the high, you know, this hunting, tracking, whatever you want to refer to it as, whatever that skill gets to, the more accurate the information you would have on what exactly you're tracking. Maybe. So that'd be quite interesting. And hello GK as well. Hello, hello. Yep, starting soon. Yeah, I need to extend that timer. I need to start, like, giving myself 10 minutes instead of 5. As of late, I am almost always late coming back. 5 minutes isn't really enough time to stretch my legs. Yeah, so technically the truth. Like, oh yes, I will be starting soon. Arbitrary time is arbitrary. Yeah, let's just have a look at this car that's down here and make sure I've not missed anything major on the road. There he is. It's not a horrible car. Mark that one quickly. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't expect to find anything up here, but it's worth having a quick check. One and done. Yeah, good stuff. But we'll head back to Palace Lake now and get some sleep. Although I could probably clear that house really quickly, so I've got time. And it would be nice just to clear this road completely then. Save me coming back down here again. Oh, convenient. It's only a little barn as well. That makes my job so much easier. And there shouldn't be anyone. Ah, it's all clear. Good stuff. That saves me plenty of time then. Hey, Serverlord. Welcome on back. Jackknifing the unjackable knifing trailer, I see. Of course, of course. What are you up to, though? What's new with you? What did you do over the weekend? Alright, and let's head back down south now. Didn't do much. Spent time with a 7-year-old. Drawing on concrete outside. That's fair. Nice chill day then. Reading, loading, watching some movies. Nice. Very relaxing day then. That's all good. And we'll do some more fishing in the morning, but let's go and get some sleep now. Probably shave that beard off as well. That's a thing. What have I got here? Nothing. That's all cool. Congrats on the milestone. Oh, that was a short while ago now, yeah. No, we've been over the 500 mark for a while. Pretty good, though. Yeah. Happy days. You took the small 16-year-old puppy. Wait, what? Took the small 16-year-old puppy down the road so she could see her friend from kindergarten. No, fair play. As in the 7-year-old friend, not the dog's friend, fair. There is a zombie outside, but that's fine. We'll deal with him in the morning. He doesn't know where we are. And he's just walked through my house casually. That is fantastic, though. No one coming to steal the tins of sardines. Yeah, I'm hoping to find brains. Alas, there are no brains here. High level nimble looks so relaxing. Oh, it is, yeah. The combat is just incredibly easy. Once, just progressively as your combat skill and whatever your weapon, the weapon you're using, and your nimble skill get higher and higher, the more relaxing it gets. It's fantastic. You'll notice that when I walk backwards from the zombies, you'll see me wiggle like this from side to side. Like, literally walk faster than them in the combat stance. So I have to, like, wiggle myself diagonally from side to side. Just so they can catch up to me, so I don't get too far ahead. Really? Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, once you get to level 10 nimble, you walk faster than them when you're aiming. Like you can see now. I'll wait until I have one left. But, yeah, when you only have... Well, when you have level 10, you can just see I just walk slightly faster than them. So you have to, like, wiggle a little bit just to, like, kind of stay in range of them. If you end up walking in a straight line, you just end up going, like, a little bit too far, and then you end up missing your swings. It's quite funny, really. Work in a supermarket. One elderish lady had a tray of sheep brains, as you do. Asked if they were for her dogs. Husband loves them for, well, at least he knows what he's about. Oh, good stuff. Let me get my fishing done quickly then. I still have an hour and 40 minutes. Still got plenty of time to catch a little bit of breakfast. And I'll take all of those in with me as well. You have respawn active? No, no. So we're doing time 16 pop. So we don't have any need for respawns. We've got plenty of zombies. That should get me up to about 7,500 experience, more or less. Can you catch other things from the traps besides birds? No, these ones are birds exclusively. You can make other traps for rabbits and such, and then you can also find mouse traps as well, but the stick traps, they are birds exclusively. And the only reason I use them over everything else is just because worms are easier to get than anything else in, well, in bulk, that is. And because the only reason I'm doing this is just to level up, to get to level 10 trapping, and I don't really care about the calories or the food itself, I don't mind using stick traps. But if you end up trying to actually get into trapping, you'll notice that birds are very small compared to rabbits. Like, they don't have a lot of calories to them.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. but I have a coupon.
Yeah, hello, do as well. Hello, hello.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, gotta get rid of the bird pop. Hey, the birds are the next enemy, okay? Kill all the zombies, and then we kill all the fish, and then we cut down all the trees, and then we kill all the birds. And cover all of our bases. What if you get bitten and die? Well, then the game's over. That's it. It's the name of the game, though. Everyone dies eventually. Right, give me all of the small ones. Or at least the smaller ones. And I'll snack on those throughout the day. To be fair, actually, I could probably take all of them. The birds don't really have that many calories to them. I'll take one fillet with me, though. I need some calories in me. You won't continue this world after? No, once he dies, that's it, it's over. We'll do a new character on a new world. But if this character dies, I'll probably go to more short-term games until Build 42 gets released. Because I won't get... well, I don't think I'll get back to this... this part of the game again before Build 42. So this is about half a year of playing. Yeah, let's have a very slow drive again. We'll give all the zombies a chance to come out and find me. We're at a new area now. We're at Phallus Lake at the moment, but we're about to head off to Riverside. At the moment, we've wiped out this area. That's been, like, the goal for the last couple of weeks, but that's all done now. So we're gonna head up this road, then backpedal down this one, make sure that's all clear as well. But the goal is to get to this area over here and clear out the eastern side of Riverside and eventually the entire town. But by doing that, we'll probably end up pulling some zombies from No Man's Land in this area. But that's fine, because I'm covered by the river here. But yeah, that's the name of the game currently. Is it worth checking every zombie after mass killing in the street? Early game it is. Late game, not so much. Well, that comes down to personal preference and playstyle and such, but for me, myself, I've got nothing I could find on them that would be very useful for me personally. The only thing they really have are weapons, but I can see the weapons from a mile away. So I don't have to check every single body. Oh, that's a thing I've forgotten to do. I didn't bait my stick traps again, I don't think. I need to do that. I'll let my car pull the zombies in. And while that does its thing, I can go and sort my stick traps out. Just wait for these few to come down to me, though. Where would you say is the best place to live in Zomboid? I wouldn't. There's not really a best place. You can live anywhere. You can make anything work. The only thing I would say is, as long as it's got a lake or a river, like any water tile next to it, it's fantastic. That's really it, you know. Because from where you are in that spot, you'll have infinite water, infinite fishing, so you'll have infinite food. And so you can sustain yourself indefinitely. And then from there, you can do whatever you want, you know, whether you want to just live out in the woods forever, or you want to use that as a safe haven to work your way back into town. You know, you'll always have that place to fall back to. And you can't really argue with that. It's always nice to have that backup plan, that insurance. They can have weapons that don't visually stick in them. No. They always show the weapons they have in them. Use to search all the corpses. Yeah, you only, if you're after weapons, the weapons are always displayed on the body. You can always see it, so if they've got... Say if it's like a survivor zombie and they've got a baseball bat, you'll always see it on their person. It'll always be on their back. And, you know... If it's any other, like, normal zombie, you'll see things like hand axes, fire axes, spears that are through the torso, katanas, machetes. You'll see all of that stuff without having to kill them, so you won't have to search every single body looking for those type of weapons. And apart from that, the only real useful things that you can find on the zombies are medication items. So, vitamins, beta blockers, painkillers... And then, you know, going a step further, if you're a smoker, you know, cigarettes, lighters, matches. What's the wave voice on screen? Say add-on or self-made? Oh, that's a plugin. It's just it's an audio spectralizer. But no, you can use it for any audio source on OBS, but yeah, it's a plugin. Anyone can use it. Was in game, like for multiplayer. No, it's everything you see on screen, like, obviously exception being the gameplay itself, it's all on OBS, so the stats on the bottom, the audio spectralizer, the music popping up, all of that stuff, it's all OBS. You know, well, to be fair, even the gameplay is not as it should be. The gameplay has a filter on it, so it's easier for you guys to see things at night, because the game actually looks like this. It's just slightly darker, but it just makes it easier for you to see what I'm doing if I'm out in the middle of the night fighting zombies. Yeah, but that's what the game actually looks like on my monitor. Cheeky blizzard. Oh. We'll still carry on heading to Riverside, because blizzards aren't so bad, really. Those tropical storms that you get, they're a massive pain, but blizzards aren't too bad. You can still see what you're doing during a blizzard. We'll have a nice slow drive now, but I'll probably check out of a house on the way. get that one looted as well, 'cause that'll make for a good fallback area if I have to. Every time you try and capture PC and OBS, your game crashes every time. It's weird. That is a weird one. I've never had that issue myself. You know, might be worth, like, I'm sure you've already looked at it, but then might be worth looking at the forums for OBS and such, see if anyone else has got the same problem as you, because no doubt someone's probably had the same problem before for a different game, and hopefully they've already found a solution. As with the contrast settings, you do the lighter screen. That's a... oh god, which filter is that? Have a quick gander. It's just a color correction filter. That's what that one is, on OBS. Because when you're streaming projects on board, you'll have a lot of people who... they'll make their game brighter in the settings, because it makes it better for streaming, but a lot of us like to retain the original settings, so either make the game darker or keep the original darkness at night, just so the difficulty stays the same. But the only issue with that is, if you're playing with like pitch black nights or the original darkness settings, it's really bad for streaming, because no one can see what's going on. So it's always good to throw that filter on there. So at least people can see you get munched in the dark then. Are there any zombie bollocks left anywhere on your map that you know of? Oh yeah, tons, yeah. We've only killed, well, I say only, we've killed 500,000, but there's still over 1 million of them left. I say 1 million. There's over 4 million of them left still. Got plenty of zombies. Yeah, we're nowhere near finished. Also, I think my, no, I thought my music broke for a second. Still working. You driving over frozen lakes? No, you can't do that. There are no frozen lakes in the game. Would be cool though. Convenient. Alright, good stuff. And one little closet to go, and I can mark this one off then. Fantastic. Very good stuff. So yeah, the only thing I have left to loot in this little area are these two little barracks areas. I can skip over those for the time being though, because I don't expect there to be anything down there. No, we'll just carry on going down the road. And I might go to the barracks one of these days in the near future then. When are you gonna fight some more? When I find some more zombies. You know, actively trying to. But I'm making my way to Riverside. By virtue of that, I'm like inevitably going to run into more zombies, but I'm not in any rush. I'm just slowly making my way down there. Pretty early in the year for a blizzard. Well, it is January. It's the middle of winter. Not been to Riverside? No, haven't been up to Riverside yet. It's the next town on the chopping block. Probably something you might find that is actually game-changing at this point in the run. Nothing. I have pretty much everything. I can't think of a single item in the game that I'm actually missing, really. Apart from, like, the collectibles. So, CDs and VHS tapes and things of that sort. But I'm not really missing any tools or weapons. It's just all fun stuff now, so like rare clothing items and outfits, CDs, VHS tapes. Should go guns blazing on them creatures. Yeah, we do occasionally. We're gonna do some shooting today, but only when I find a larger group. Like, I have a lot of shotgun shells and such waiting to be used. We've been stockpiling shotgun shells for a while now, but there's no point using it on, like, you know, 1 or 2 zombies. I want to wait until I find a really big group. What kind of weapon protection? Do you mean just, like, protection in general? You can have a gander. It's just tailoring. Level 10 tailoring. Appreciate the follow as well, Dark. Happy days. Why's your right foot unprotected? It's because it will be like a hole in my shoe. That's all it will be. So all that will be is I'll probably have swapped my boots out a while ago. And when I swapped my boots out, I just didn't realize that the shoe has a hole in it. Probably. But I'm not overly concerned about that. 'Cause, I mean, there's holes in my clothing as well, I'm sure. Pretty sure I have a hole in my, yeah, I got a few holes in my waistcoat, I think. Yeah, like 2 holes in it. To be fair, I need to replace some of that stuff today. At some point later on, I'll collect some thread and some leather, and I'll just go over all my clothing and just have a look, because it's just when I'm running through bushes and trees and such, every now and then they just tear a hole in the clothing. But because I'm wearing so many layers, there's some things that you just don't see. You know, they just kind of slip under the radar. But I'm not too concerned about protection, because name of the game is just not getting grabbed. Want to use your winter clothes in summer as well, just for the protection? No. No, I'm not very big on protection in the game. And protection's fantastic if you have it, but it's one of those things that you shouldn't be taking at the wrong time. You know, you shouldn't be, well, you should only be taking protection if it's not detrimental to your, like, day-to-day progress. So an example would be wearing winter clothing, so, you know, high insulation clothing in the middle of summer. You don't want to be overburdening yourself with like high temperatures and making yourself overheat too much for the sake of squeezing out maybe an extra 10 or 20% protection. Because even if you have 100% protection on a body part, it's not actually 100% protection. So yeah, there's no point, really, in overheating yourself or anything of that sort, because you'll end up making yourself slower in combat and movement speed, which will just increase the chance of you getting grabbed anyway. So it's kind of counterintuitive to do it that way. You don't think you've seen a waistcoat in the game? You can find them on zombies, typically around churches. You'll find them out there. Normally wearing a white shirt, waistcoat, suit pants, smart shoes. But I normally find them around churches myself. And no pants scare you. Yeah, in the summer you'll just see me strip my character down to nothing. Won't wear a single thing really, apart from his shoes, obviously. You gotta wear shoes, otherwise you'll scratch your feet on the ground. But apart from that, you keep him naked. But you don't have to go that far if you're just playing casually. That's more for if you're trying to maximize how much time your character spends awake. That's when you would start stripping your character to nothing in the summer when the temperatures are high. But for a normal average game, you don't need to go that far with it. It's more towards min-maxing. To be fair, might as well check down this one as well. I'll just drag you right off to the side. Let's make sure that one's not gonna reanimate. Appreciate the follow as well, Clover. Yep, reanimator. It's always worth checking, just in case. Zithiel as well. Or Zithiel? Yeah, Zithiel. Pretty sure I got that right. Do you have a VODs channel? Yeah, if you type an exclamation mark, VOD. It's VOD or VODs, it's one or the other. That'll give you the link for that. But the reanimation trigger when you touch the loot in the car? No, you have to be near the zombie. It's a proximity thing, so... You have to walk up to the dead body for it to reanimate on these settings. Oh, boop. Looks like I might lose my van, maybe. Do you have to make a VOD channel to make the world record official? No, it's more of a thing for fun, but the majority, like, consensus in regards to, like, what's official and what's not is just streamed. So, you don't have to, like, save your VODs or anything. So long as you streamed your run and, you know, there were witnesses to see it, generally people regard that as an official run then. But it's all done for good fun. Oh, survive a zombie. Cheeky survivor. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just chugging my coffee. Is the official world record right now? Yeah, this is the highest survival time and the highest kill count that's been streamed. You studied the blade, and that I did. I'm still studying long and hard for that level 10, because we are getting closer and closer each day. And we should pop level 10 today, because we should run into more zombies later on. The closer we get to Riverside. Let's mark that one as well. That's the thing as well. Let me grab all of them. So my car should get overrun soon. Like in the next few hours, when we run into a big group of zombies. And when that happens, I would like to have my shotgun shells with me. So I can just start blasting. You have to clear thousands of zombies in Riverside. Will you just use spears? Just to be safer? No, it's not any safer to use spears as opposed to any other weapon. No, I just carry on using whatever I happen to be using at the time. Spears are just faster. They're just... because they consistently one-tap and they have the best attack speed in the game, you can just get through the zombies a lot quicker. But, no, because I want to level up my weapons to level 10, I'll just continue using whatever it is I happen to be using. Got a little generator in there. Hope the new version releases this year. Same. It'll be good when it comes out, but, you know, no rush. Same as any of the other builds. It'll come out in its own time. Let's make sure there's no one hiding in that corner. Yeah, that's all good though. And yeah, that building no longer exists. That's fine. Is there a non-linear, is there a way to non-linear increase zombie pop over time? I think the only way you could do that is if you just manually change the settings. I think. Either that or you just change it so that the respawn timer is like insanely high, so you only get like maybe one respawn in your entire game, and it just drops like 100% of the zombies. But yeah, it's probably a way you could set it up. I've never tried that myself. It's just a steady increase over time. If you're going from a low pop to a high pop, you know, start day to peak day. I don't believe there's a way to have it so it increases, like, exponentially over time. Or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. How many hours do you have? I am on my own now, more or less. It'll be about 9,850, give or take. So I'm like just shy of 10,000. Using mods, or is this all... was this all new in the game? Depends what you mean by is all this new. I am running mods, nothing major. Only like a few small ones. But depends how long ago you were playing. If you're on about like build 40, like before build 41 and such, the game's completely different. Both in gameplay and visuals. So it might as well be a completely new game. Before they went to the 3D-ish characters, yeah, that was build 41, so... Yeah, no, in terms of, like, all of that type of stuff, that's all vanilla in my game currently, so, like, the 3D models, the weapons, seeing the backpacks on your character, because that didn't used to be in the game, all of that stuff, that's all vanilla now. Yeah, that was back in 2018, I think? I think it was 2018 when they did the build 41, I will back up my save beta branch. Like the unstable build, that is. It's been quite a long time. It's a few years between major updates, right? No, no. Oh, wait, if you mean like major updates, like completely different builds, yeah, no. Sorry, that's something else on my mind. No, if you mean like going from like build 40 to build 41, yeah, it's years. About half the game's lifetime has been on build 41, really. It's been a very long time. But it's always worth the wait, though. They always deliver in the end. What are you currently doing? Just making my way up to Riverside. And just killing and looting everything on the way, because there's only a handful of buildings on the way to Riverside, so it's like a 5-minute job just to loot those buildings. And I'm just driving really slowly, just to give all the zombies who are hiding a chance to find me. But it is 2100 though, so I'm gonna head back to Lake Phallus now, get some sleep. And I'll probably fast forward time through tomorrow and just wait for the blizzard to finish up, just so it's a little bit easier to find the zombies and such. Appreciate the follow as well, Joker, from earlier, a few minutes ago. Happy days. Already going to Riverside? Yeah, we've already managed to get through Phallus Lake. They didn't hold us up for too long. And Riverside will be easier to get to as well, because... No, let me mark those ones off. Because with Lake Phallus, because it's so central and there are so many zombies on the back roads, when we came out here from West Point, we had to fight not only Lake Phallus, but everything else in the surrounding area. Riverside won't have that problem, really. So when we head up towards Riverside, because I have this little stream, this little river on my western side, anything from Doe Valley and the country club and such, they won't make their way out to us. They'll get blocked by the river. And there won't be anything from the east, because everything's already dead. And even if there were zombies, we've got another river next to us. So we should be able to make our way all the way up to this area, like this general region, pretty easily, without too much resistance. I might fight some of the zombies on the bridge down here, because no doubt there'll be quite a lot of them. They get stuck. But apart from that little area, it should be a pretty good day for, like, actually movement. And, checking more of these back roads and clearing them out. And ideally, we'll hit level 10 short blade. And level 10 trapping today. Get those two ticked off. Forgot to mark those two. How do they even get Build 41 releasing them this far apart? Well, it's because it's not like a constant thing. You know, it's not as if they always take years for every single build. Build 41 was quite a major update. And then Build 42 is also quite a major update. You know, because you gotta remember that Build 41 was like a complete animation overhaul. They added in tons of 3D models and all of that type of stuff, so they spent quite a long time on it, because from Build 41 to 48, I think it is, this is like the NPC era. So 41, 42, and 43, if I remember rightly, that's supposed to be the groundwork. That's like the foundation for the NPCs. But all the builds up until 48 now, they're all orientated around the idea of NPCs, so they're going to be more time-consuming to get right. And personally, you know, if you buy a game that's like a decade old and is still in early access, you shouldn't really expect updates to come out anytime soon, you know. Bit overdue for that type of stuff. It's more of a fun, slow burn. Yeah, we'll wait for the blizzard to end now. Just so I can see what I'm doing. But I can't remember if I did my traps or not, so I'm just gonna go and just check them. Yeah, I did set them all up. Fantastic. Let's get all that trapping experience then. So let me read that first. You wonder, if you play with respawns and multi-hit enabled, with loot settings pushed to maximum loot, and get more kills than you, would I have a record? Other categories. I mean, you technically would, but no one would recognize it, really. So, it's a subjective thing. Like, there's no rule list for this. You can run whatever settings you want and then make a claim. It's not like speedrunning where there's, like, set rules for it. When people like myself do runs like this and we go, oh, it's a record, it's just for fun. It's a bit tongue-in-cheek. It's just for banter. It's not like a serious competition. But the general rule of thumb is people only really tend to take any notice of the runs if you're running either default settings or you're making it harder. So that's why you don't ever really see anyone running things like lots of British gun mod type stuff, and like running the mod that counts like fire as kills. You don't ever really see people claiming those as record runs because no one ever really recognizes that type of stuff, you know. It's the same reason why you don't see anyone claiming like a super high survival time by living in the woods, because no one really cares about that because it's really boring, you know, because anybody could do that. But it is a subjective thing, you know, everyone's got their own things, you know, there are little lists of do's and don'ts as to what actually qualifies as a real run. But if you take anything away from that little ramble, it's just that. It's just for fun. It's not a serious thing. So try not to overthink it. You know, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. And just try not to get upset if people don't recognize your run as the run, because, you know, there's always people who get a little bit iffy about the weirdest things. You wondering, should you play on a much harder setting? Yeah, so because there are so many settings and there are so many mods, there's no way to do like a one-to-one comparison between one player and another, unless you're literally playing on exactly the same settings. But because we all play with different settings, then we play with different mods, there's no way to like do an actual fair competition, so it's all just tongue-in-cheek, it's all just done for fun, you know. But most people recognize that. It's just like, yeah, it's not a super serious competition, because there's no way to make it fair. The only way to, like, really make it fair would be to play Vanilla Apocalypse, but as someone who has done that and has done a very long run on that, I will tell you it is very boring after a while. Alright, good stuff. I know you're not playing with sprinters. Coward. Run dismissed. Yeah. There are like a handful of like really elitist players who do that, but typically those players don't really even live that long anyway, so it's like... we don't normally take them seriously. Most people just tend to point and laugh at them, because it's a bit ridiculous. How many zombies are there in vanilla? Infinite. If you're playing on vanilla settings, you always have respawns on by default, so there's always going to be an infinite number of zombies. Voting Guinness World Records real quick, yep. Right. Let's get some sleep. And I'll sort my sadness out in the morning. How many without respawns? It's about 400,000, more or less. It's... the default is ×1, and then the peak goes to 1.5. And then we're on ×16, so we have about 4.5 million. So we have about, give or take, about just over 10 times the norm, just shy of 11 times the normal amount of zombies. So if we were on vanilla, for example, on like default apocalypse or default survivor, and we turned off the respawns, we would have already killed everything already, plus like an extra 100,000. You replied, Cataclysm? If you mean like the actual game Cataclysm, no. I played the game mode on Zomboid, but I've not actually tried the actual Cataclysm game. It looks fun though, looks very in-depth. But no, I've not tried that one. Just run on vanilla world settings. It's not vanilla world settings, but if you're on about like the blood and saliva, like the transmission settings, yeah, it's just default. So... the only setting in regards to the infection that's changed is my transmission time is set to instant. So if I get, like, bitten or scratched or lacerated and it turns out it's infected my character, he'll just die instantly. There's no waiting, he'll just die on the spot. But yeah, it's the usual 7%, 25%, and 100% for the scratches, lacerations, and bites, respectively. But yeah, let's just chill here and wait for the blizzard to end, because it's a little bit awkward driving and trying to kill zombies during this one. It's not as bad as a storm, but like a tropical storm, but it's still like I'm in no rush, so just wait this one out. And I'll take some antidepressants afterwards, get rid of that sadness, because I'm not gonna moderate his boredom at the moment. Before I carry on, let me just quickly check something. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back, yep. Suspicions confirmed, my window was open. Cataclysm is the kind of game that excels in post-endgame. Basically, for you to do whatever you want with your almighty cyber implants and mutations, not to putting a vehicle of death, destruction. Yeah. Zomboid just feels like a watered-down version of that, basically. It's the same in Zomboid in the endgame. You just do whatever you feel like, but, you know, because Zomboid is, well, more spicy in terms of, like, visuals and actual gameplay, as opposed to, like, the game mechanics. It's a little bit more limited. But no, I do need to play Cataclysm at some point. It looks really fun. Let's go through all of these little birds as well. Increasing the time till death on infection. Need to start doing that. 3.5 months survived. You're very careful. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him that he misread it. Yes, we are 3.5 months in. It's 3.5 days. Yeah. You sure it's not 3.5 hours? Right, but yeah, tomorrow we shouldn't have a storm now, so should be able to carry on doing what I'm gonna do. Didn't know you wrote it wrong. Yeah, 3.5 years. Yeah. No funny stuff, though. Alright, let me just take care of that. Sadness. And yeah, we'll head back towards the riverside. Good stuff. Well, I should only be about 1,000 experience away now from level 10 trapping, so we can stop doing that one soon. Should be 2 more days. And then we should be good. Get my normal fishing done first, though. And then we'll bait all these ones in a moment. Let's get this done. And then we'll get all that fish cooked as well. $8,300, yeah. Fantastic. So yeah, it should be 2 more days, and then we're done. Fantastic. And we probably won't touch trapping again for the entirety of this run then, after we're done with that level 10. But I'll probably leave all the stick traps out, just so they all break, and I can get my twine back, and I can use that for something else, something more useful. No zombies here. That's a good sign. Can I ask for game advice? Yeah, you can ask. You ask whatever you want. May or may not have an answer. Depends what it is. Is this another outpost or a new base location? It's a new little base location. So this is going to be my little tiny Lake Phallus base. Nothing overly engineered, just something I can live in. It's out of the way. Stuck in the fire station. Have no ammo. Good armor, but there's zombies all around my car. What do I do? Stuck in the fire station. You have no ammo. Good armor, but there's zombies all around my car. What do I do? We just peel them. I mean, are you inside your car, or is your car just turned on and then surrounded by zombies? I need more, context as to, like, where everything is relative to one another. And to be fair, now that I have all of this, I'll probably just ditch all of the stale. Yeah, because they're all quite small anyway. The car's off, outside. There's a fair-sized group of zombies. We dash away. Oh, I'll literally just peel them then, yeah. So all the zombies have the same max range in terms of vision, so you just find where the group of zombies is, and just have a quick look at them. Find the zombie that's looking in your direction, that's closest to the outskirts of the group. So basically just which zombie's gonna spot you first. And then you just walk really slowly towards them. Just really slowly. And the second that one zombie spots you, then you just immediately walk backwards. And then you just chip away at them, just 1 or 2 at a time, instead of, like, trying to take on the entire group all at once. You know, just peel off small, manageable numbers in the early game. Or, you know, if you're still low level with combat and stuff. What do you think your closest call? Playing 3.5 years. I jumped out of my car in the middle of a group of zombies. By accident, I should add. During a 48-hour stream. So I was really tired. Appreciate the follow as well, Honk. But no, we were over by Valley Station. I was driving by the mall. And I think we were 20 6 hours into the stream. So I'd been awake for 30, we've been streaming for 26. And as I was driving through, it was only a small group of zombies, I was just driving past them. I fat-fingered the E key, and if you fat-finger the E key, your car just stops. And you just instantly get out of the vehicle. But I did that when I was in the middle of a group of zombies. And they didn't grab me, but they came very close. And that's the worst mistake I've made on the run so far. Yeah, we'll just drive nice and slow at 20, and I'll slow it back down to 10 once we get back to where we were yesterday. Or the day before, I should say. Or unless I see some zombies. Because I do want to kill everybody. That's fine. You can do what you want in your game, Twitch. What I would suggest, though, is try not to make a habit out of asking for advice and then not taking said advice. Kind of makes the whole thing redundant. Let's grab the last of you. Surprised to see any zombies? Yeah, there's always a few left, but I don't expect to find too many along these roads. But we'll just slowly make our way down there. Good stuff. I'll let you look at my skills. Yeah, you can have a gander. Very briefly. So we're just leveling up my short blade skill at the moment. I'm surprised they're still coming up from the south, though, of all places. It's kind of funny. Yeah, almost 10 trapping. Yeah, we should have that in the next 2 days, including, like, this game day, that is. So we should be level 10 trapping within the next hour or so, more or less. I think that's all of them, or most. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'll grab some more hunting knives from my van in a moment, 'cause we're running a little bit low. I'll tell you what I will do, though. I'll probably get rid of that machete now as well, because I've been carrying that one for a while. Let's burn this one up so I can ditch him. How's the zombies queued overlay get update? Yeah, it's automatic. It's it reads directly from a file. So there's a mod called Twitch Stats, which gives you your survival time and your kill count as 2 separate text files, and then you just tell OBS to read from those text files. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's a really good mod. Makes it very convenient, 'cause back in the day, one of the most common questions was like every 5 minutes you'd have someone new come in and ask, what's your survival time and what's your kill count? And it's like, it used to be every minute of every day that question would get asked, so it's just nice to have it on screen at all times now. It's like, you can just really quickly pop in, see what I'm on, and then if you don't like it, you can pop off. Nice and easy. You don't have to wait for me to open my info tab.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Hey, Spaz. Seeing as we have zombies all the way down here again, though, we'll just go back to driving nice and slowly. And just slowly make our way up there. Still more of them down there. Alright, I'm gonna drive on ahead. They can just catch up to me. It's not as if I'm driving super fast anyway. And there's no way that they can get stuck along the way. They'll figure it out. Yep, 52, 65. I know, they just don't like me. The rest of the world is probably fine. They probably turn this into some sort of reality TV show. They're just watching this fucking lunatic run around Kentucky killing everything. I'd pay money to watch it.
You
Like a
just
really-
pay me the money so I can go?
Of
Like,
course.
dystopian Truman show.
But I have a coupon.
Helicopter pilot just tells everyone at base about you, like Alex. And they probably have like a betting pool going on how long he's gonna make it. Like, ah, yeah, I flew over the other day ago. I saw him. He's on his way to Riverside now. Oh, spicy. I had my money on him dying in West Point. Yeah, it's pretty chill so far. A bit of a technical question about PZ. You have way more experience playing Cataclysm. There's something called the reality bubble, where things actually happen around you. Zombies move, fire burns, everything outside of that really bubble is frozen in time. Yeah, it's the same in PZ, pretty much. So everything within 100 tiles of your character is like actively loaded in, so if cars are turned on or there's generators, they'll all be making noise. If you've got fires burning and such, that will continue to be spread and all that type of stuff, and then all of that's going on. And then zombies are a little bit smarter with their pathing if they're that close to you as well. Everything beyond that 100 tile mark, it's not an absolute thing, like everything is frozen in time, but there are some things that just don't continue. So cars and generators will no longer make noise, but you know, they'll still consume fuel. Zombies will still migrate around those areas and all of that stuff. Fire is completely frozen. It won't continue burning in those areas. It will just be paused until you go back to that area. There are other things as well. I can't remember if it's still a thing or not, but putting food in freezers and fridges, and if you put it in a fridge or a freezer, and then you come back, it should be the same. I might be misremembering that one, though. But yeah, it's a bit hit or miss, but similar idea to Cataclysm in that regard. Having fun? Yeah, just chilling. Just slowly making my way to Riverside while I sip on my coffee. But I'm just giving all the zombies that are around the area a chance to find me. Now that we're no longer in Louisville and there's nothing blocking the zombies from getting to me, I do want to give them all a chance to make their way down to me, 'cause I want to be completely thorough in clearing areas, get everything 100%. How's your new run going, though? How's that one all progressing? I was expecting to run into more zombies, personally. I thought we'd run into some more by now. That's cool, though, because we'll be able to make some progress further up this road now. It's fantastic. Sunday driver enjoyer. Just taking in the sights, enjoying all the views. Like, ah yes, another meadow and another tree. I haven't seen one of those before. I believe it's pine. Let's calculate by day 0 of the outbreak. Oh, fair play. But yeah, in Zomboid it's more of a performance thing, you know. They can't have all the zombies actively loaded in at one time, otherwise your game would never run. Yeah. But there are like neat little tricks that you can pull off with that information. The zombie pathfinding is really limited outside of 100 tiles. So if they're not actively loaded in, they are, well, they are, as zombies are, typically, they are completely brain dead. They will just walk in a straight line, basically, to whatever they can hear, whatever they're chasing after. But the thing with that is, if there's a river or a bridge or something in between you and them, they're not going to figure out how to get across. So long as you stay 100 tiles away from it, you don't have to worry about them. Which is likely what we're going to have when we get close to this area. So long as I'm like 100 tiles away from this bridge, everything over here, they won't be able to figure out how to get across. So I won't have to I won't have to deal with that if I don't want to. It's like small things like that. Pretty well, doing some base building. Got work for a week, so I won't be back till Saturday. RIP. Responsibilities. Appreciate the follow as well, Lamb. Just drag you off to the side. Yeah, still an amazing run. Yeah, it's like the 3rd or 4th best run on Twitch. It's like, it's sad that it's over, but yeah, it's like, it's one of the best that's been. Yeah, you can't be upset at it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone dies eventually. Even the marathon players. Yeah, good stuff. Losing is fun. Indeed. Alright, I do find it funny when you get the occasional players. Like, this game is bullshit, you know? It's so unfair. It's so difficult. It's like, it literally tells you that you're gonna die at the start of every new game. Good fun. Alright, good stuff. Got a new goal of trying to lock up the AI director so it can't respawn stuff anymore for... Not sure how that's gonna go, but it's amusing. Lots of log walls. Something, I don't know if you've tried it yet or not, but something that you might end up doing, if you get frustrated with it, is using door frames. If I remember rightly, door frames have the same effect as walls in terms of, like, blocking the respawns, but you don't have to put a door in, like, inside the door frame. But it means that the zombies can't destroy the wall and, like, undo all of your progress. Sounds hilarious, yeah. You just have, like, a wall of door frames everywhere. Why are you going 10 miles per hour? Just to let the zombies find me. So, I had pinpoint hearing and such, so the zombies can hear me from miles and miles away, but I am trying to kill everything and anything that moves. So if I drive at 10 miles per hour, it just gives all the zombies that are out in the woods and out in the fields, gives them a chance to catch up and find me. Because we don't have respawns turned on, so once they're dead, they're gone forever. That's it. They're not coming back. Right. I'll go past these ones for now, but I will end up going down there to clear those houses at some point. Will that work with open double doors? It might. I've not tried that one, actually. I've not tried the double doors. I'm not sure if that one would work. It might do, though. You could always give it a little cheeky test in debug. You know, so long as you don't close those doors, they won't be able to destroy them. But I think it might be more of a pain to do that one, because you'd have to constantly keep finding door hinges and door knobs for that one every
I have
every
introduced
4
myself.
tiles.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
You know, need those ice cream trucks. Kind of expensive, yeah. If you're just doing the door frames, you're just looking for planks and nails, but if you tried to build a barrier with tons of double doors, you'd have to keep an eye out for door knobs, door hinges, and then the planks and the nails as well. So, same result, higher price. When they're open, they count. Oh, that's cool then, so you could use those if you wanted to. Yeah, this place is very quiet. I love it. But ideally, though, I want to try and get up to this T-junction. Because seeing as we are going to be clearing Riverside next, I'll probably end up clearing whatever's on this road here. I'll probably just lure them across the bridge and kill them. The ones from the country club, they won't be able to make it to me. There's a fence that runs along the south side, so they probably won't come over here. But anyone that spawns along this road, and anyone who's already made their way down into these areas, I can lure them back to the bridge and chip away at them. Because there should be a few of them at least. They don't? Ah, rip. Gonna try the door frame idea. I'm pretty sure the door frame
Pay me the
works.
money so I can go.
Of course.
Pretty sure it
Yeah.
worked last time I checked it, but that was a long time ago.
But I have a coupon.
Right. Yeah, that's not too bad, though. But I figure... What's probably going to end up happening is I'll probably turn one of these into an outpost, just to sleep in, while we chip away at this one. I'll have a quick drive down there, because I want to see if there's anyone already waiting for me, and then we'll drive home. Yeah, the plan today is, just for the people who weren't here earlier, I today would like to get all the way up to here, and then clear this one as well. And maybe outpush, try and get close to this area. But yeah, let's have a quick look at that bridge. And just see if there's a big group waiting for me, if it's nice and quiet. And then we'll head back home, 'cause it is late.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
No, it's
course.
nice and quiet.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Oh, fucking undershot that by a mile. I know, we need silhouette zombies. Yeah, 'cause I don't expect to find any groups of that size around here. Yeah, they've left me. You stole my zombie. But I don't think we'll find any silhouetted zombies. I don't think there'll be that many, but... There's normally a decent number along that road. All the way down. Past the country club. And they will all slowly make their way over here eventually. But... I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the guys along this road here have already started making their way down towards Phallus Lake because they can hear the van driving along this road. So I wouldn't be surprised if all of these guys are somewhere along here on this section, stuck along the riverbank. But, you know, they'll find their way out eventually if they are, you know. Just gotta hang out on that side of the river later on. Give them a chance to go back north towards the road again. I'm crazy, have you made the engine sound? Sometimes 5. With pinpoint hearing, so... It has a radius of about 3... Well, not a radius, sorry, I think it's a diameter of about 3,000 tiles. Yeah, to be fair, I'll drive you down there. But I have a little bit of time left, so I'll clear these houses quickly. And then we can start sleeping here. Oh, I might just end up towing these ones out of the way, 'cause that'll take a bit of time. No parts. Hello, hello. You strays in the woods. See if I can move that one out before anyone else turns up. A little bit further, still overhanging the road. Appreciate the follow as well, Hughes. Happy days. Yeah, no one else. But we'll end up coming back out here tomorrow. And I'll clear those houses so we can start sleeping in there as a temporary place. Let's mark those two quickly, though. Yeah, I got 2 hours left. Plenty of time. I have to check my tires when I get back though, because I think my car's leaning just a little bit. Hey, Jazzy. Yeah, they're all a little bit flat. But that one's going to explode soon. Well, that's okay, so we'll find a replacement for that before long. I got 1 hour left. Let's grab those birds. Oh, good stuff. And we should be on like 8,800. Oh, 8,788. Close. Very nice, though. So, in the morning, we'll rebait those traps again. And then when we come back in the evening, I should be trapping done. Oh, rip. What negative traits do you select at the start? More profession. If you type in exclamation mark traits, that'll give you the link for that one. That'll give you like the full starting list. But generally, it's negative traits that don't have any impact on the game, or things I can get rid of, so fitness, strength, and weight traits, and then things like slow, reader, and conspicuous and such. And then for positives, it's normally the other side of the coin. Positive, passive traits, low thirst, light eater, wakeful, dexterous, things of that nature. Organized? Yeah, I take organized. Organized is... it's okay for backpacks, but it really shines with vehicles. If you like cars, organized is fantastic. Because it increases the inventory capacity of containers via percentage. The larger the container, the bigger the buff. So if you have something like a trailer or a step van that has quite a large trunk or a large bed, the bonus you get from having organized is tremendous. It's fantastic. Every base you get always looks so cozy. This is very cute. Adorable base. When you get to Riverside, you think you'll start pulling zombies from the outskirts again? Probably. No Man's Land is very close to Riverside, on the western side. So... I think we will probably pull a few of them. How many we pull, I don't know, but... it's gonna be a fair few, I reckon. Fish and weeaboo sticks, huzzah. The happiest of days. Yeah. I'll drive pretty quickly. Up to where we got to yesterday. We've been driving really slowly along these roads and we haven't really been seeing a whole lot of zombies, so I don't reckon there's all too many in the woods close by. Might be getting stuck. No, we've just already killed everybody. Because we've been in Lake Phallus for a while. Everyone who's north and south and every other direction. There's not too many of them left because they're already dead. It's just a few strays. Should get a chunky wave at some point. If I keep moving forward, then yeah, eventually. Well, I reckon that'll come from the north. I reckon it'll be as I pass the river by the golf club. Because there's a small section there where they can pass just south of Riverside, and I reckon there's probably going to be quite a few of them that filter through there. Maybe. That'd be my bet. On the map. There's no one who can come from the west, out this way, from all the way down here, all the way northward, up to the bridge. The bridge, I think, is out of range of this road here. I think it's over 100 tiles, so I shouldn't get anyone from this direction as I pass. And there shouldn't be anyone over here, or not many at least, because they should already be dead from when I've been driving up and down this road, and this one over here. But there's a little section over here, and I might get quite a few of them around this region. That might slip on through as I drive to and from around this area. Maybe. But inside Riverside itself, there's nowhere they can really get through around this region, because it's all gated. It's all fences. They can't pass around through here. Yeah, Riverside's a bit of a funny one. But it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't take that long either. So apart from the potential of No Man's Land paying us a visit, there's not really that many zombies in Riverside. It's pretty chill. I think my music has died a sad death. Yep, there it is. Riverside's such a nice town. Yeah, Riverside's one of the easiest. It's great. Super chill. I mean, of all the towns you can start in, I think Riverside probably is the easiest.
To understand.
Once you know the map, that is.
Yes.
I think Rosewood's still easier for the brand new players.
We were born for.
Just while they're learning the map itself. But yeah, no, Riverside's nice and chill.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Going on holiday to Riverside we are. And what a grand holiday it will be. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that inevitable large group to turn up. I've still got my money on the north, but I don't really mind where they come from. But I'm just carrying around all these shotgun shells with me, waiting to find a big group of zombies. Just waiting to do a little bit of aiming experience. Got a base location in mind in Riverside. Gated community. It's almost always the gated community. It's the safest place to be, and it's normally where I end up going into anyway. So I normally, unless I spawn inside Riverside, I normally enter from the east anyway, so it's normally the first place I end up making an outpost on any game. Still more, just slowly trickling down. Not really sure where they're coming from specifically, because they can't really come from anywhere. Curious. You always go to the warehouses in Riverside? Yeah, that's not a bad place. Saves you moving all the loot as well, then. Fucking rip. It's just really inconvenient small groups. Not even small groups, just a small trickle of zombies. Just wasting my time being really slow. The warm-up squad, I know. It's slow and steady. That looks to be all of them now, though. Or at least most. You can use it to gather all the zombies in one place? Well, it's exactly what we're doing now, though, Spaz. It's the same thing. The cars are the exact same loudness, and I'm using Frank to lure them in currently. Nothing would change. It'd be the same thing. It's only 9 AM anyway. Still got plenty of time to go north. Cool. Let's see if we can make it to those houses. Never mind. Literally every 10 feet. It's getting a little bit thicker. There might be a group ahead of me. A big group, that is, hopefully. They might start building up the further north we go.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, men did do this. Very, very slowly, but we did do this. I know, Nurgle's gonna get me. Just bore me. See, I need Corn to, like, take the reins. Just send all 4 million at me at once. Right. But it's been about another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. Take 5. Yeah, there must be a mod for that. More of a Slanesh fan. See, that seems like the type of thing that Slanesh would do. Tempt me in, bore me to death. Send in a horde of stripper zombies, exactly. But no, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be back in less than 5. Right, and I'm back. 4 seconds ahead of schedule. That's a fucking first. Good stuff. Right, what have I missed? Only reading instead of listening right now. Slanesh doesn't do zoms. He does, in spirit. They're all about sensations, zombies can't feel. Oh, they can feel emotionally. Hello,
It ain't easy being cheesy.
And I say hi to you as well, but I can't read your name because it's so dark it blends in with dark mode. So I can't actually see who that is. No, hello. Hope you're having a nice day as well. Are you winning, son? Very slowly. We're making our way to Riverside. And it's really chill. But they're just slowly trickling in as we make our way up there. So it's very slow going at the moment, because there's no absurdly large groups, but no... Like, they're not small enough to skip them, but they're not large enough to, like, really put up a good fight either. They're in that awkward middle ground, where they're just kind of a little inconvenience. Alright, not too many more coming from the north now. It doesn't look like anyway. Still pretty chill. Finally made me exhausted as well. That's a change. Right, and there should be a few around my truck. We'll pull forward now. Yeah, just one or two. I think I heard one in that tree line. Nope. That's cool. Let's pull forward a little bit more. I'll drive slowly though, you can play catch up, but I'd like to find some larger groups, really. Just to speed this up a little bit. Yeah. Knowing my luck, that'll actually be the last of them, and I'm just gonna leave them behind. To be fair, it looks pretty clear, doesn't it? Can there be any large groups left at this point? Oh yeah, tons. Yeah, it's times 16. Yeah. Like, we've killed, on the base map, so just the towns and the roads, we've gone about just over halfway through them all. But I still have tons of towns left to go through. But back roads like this don't typically have a lot of zombies, even on, like, time 16, you know. You'll find, at the very most, a couple of tiles, well, a couple of cells, sorry, that have about 1,000 plus on, like, the worst of the roads, but most of them only have maybe a few hundred. As opposed to the cities and the towns that have, you know, tens of thousands all in one area. Yeah, the back roads are always the most boring part of clearing the map. It's always just a big old dry spell. Appreciate the follow as well, Don. Happy days. See how many of these I can open. Ah, good stuff. I need 4 so I can get the most experience. Group you all up. Just waiting for that machete to finally break so I can get rid of you. It's clinging to life. It just doesn't want to die.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for them then. It's gonna drive a little bit faster. It's my hope is if I just go a little bit further north, I can try and get them all to clump up some more. Instead of spreading themselves thin like they've been doing. So there shouldn't be that many up there to begin with. But they're just spreading themselves over such a large area that it just feels like there's nothing. I don't know, fucking speed demon right now. 15 miles per hour? Whew. Piecemeal, self-assembly is required. Yeah. To be fair, while I wait for them to try and group up, because there's probably more of them east of where I currently am, I'll park the van down there. And while they go to the vehicle, I can just go through some of those houses, just loot them. I'll park you right at the end. All the way down here. I'll come back for you in a moment. Well, to be fair, I can keep it with me. But just gotta find out where they're all hiding, and if I can clear these areas out, I can start sleeping here as well then. It's just a little bit closer to where they all are, so I won't have to travel as far. And they won't spread themselves out in the woods as much. Gentle souls that feed on bark. Yeah, that sounds about right. All of these zombies have decided to live an alternative lifestyle. Greens instead of brains, yep. Hey, he finally broke. Took him long enough. All of you. Don't want to repair it for later use? Nah, machetes are a dime a dozen. You find them everywhere. These really high hippies? Well, I do not regret my decisions. There will be many, many more machachas. Exactly.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
This is a very good conversation. Hello, Focus. There's a fourth.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I see. Running through ammo collection, the ground shooting. Yeah, just doing a little bit here and there. I took all my shotgun shells from Louisville down here with me.
So I can go?
Of course.
So I was like, oh, if I'm going to Riverside, I'll probably run into tons of zombies, but there's only been like a few of them so far, because we're on the back road still. So if they group up a little bit, you know, I'll shoot them if I can get 4 at once, get the most experience, but for the most part it's just been like melee. Very chill.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I'm not gonna hang around, 'cause all the zombies will be chasing after that heli now, so I'm not gonna wait for them to come back. We'll come back here tomorrow. Yep. Let me mark that one off though, just so I don't check him again. Shouldn't take too long to go. Too long though to get through these areas. 'Cause there's so few. They're so spread out. Could be a really quick job. Oh, sadness. I'm out of coffee. Rip. It's always really sad when you pick up your mug, go for a swig, and it's like, oh, nothing. The tap is dry. Oh no. Yeah, in and out. Yeah, it's not even gonna take a month, yeah. 5-minute adventure. Now, to be fair, there's only so many places these guys can come from, and there's really not that many zombies that spawn in those areas originally, so it really shouldn't take that long, unless they figure out a way to, like, bypass the river, which they really shouldn't. Because the sooner we can get to Riverside, the sooner we can get back to, like, killing, you know, 7 to 1,000 zombies per day again. And zombies learn to swim. You weren't supposed to do that. Gotta start catching zombies when you fish. I have to put an ad into the paper. Zombies wanted. Free brains included with every audition. Yeah, life, finds a way. Just realized I took the wrong turning. Rip, wasn't paying attention. Appreciate the follow as well, Tap. Happy days. Oh fuck, I took the wrong turning again. Taking all the wrong turnings. Right, but this should be level 10
I
trapping.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
There we go. So we are done with trapping, and I'm never going to do this ever again on this run. It's done. It's finished. No more trapping. Yep, no more chicky nuggies. They are done. Fantastic.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, I stand atop my mountain of chicken nuggets. Fantastic. You haven't wanted your plan for an unknown amount of time, maybe 2 months or so. It's a good thing I don't have pets. See, it should be written in law. Anyone who wants to have a pet of any kind has to spend at least a year with a Tamagotchi. We need to bring Tamagotchis back, okay? It's the pet trailer. Not going to fortify the palace place? No, it's already done. Don't really need anything more beyond this. It's got everything it needs. Yeah, not too bad. Slowly getting there. Chasing perfection. Yeah, little nephew's obsessed with those Tamagotchi. Like Digimon things, yeah. They're kind of getting back into style. I don't think they sell them anymore, do they? I thought they died off a while ago. I remember having a Tamagotchi. It's basically just responsibility, the game. And then when you forget your responsibilities, it just makes you feel really guilty. It's like, ah yes, your Tamagotchi died. You did this. Then perish. You fat bastard. He just wants more and more. There we go. Bunch of phones and games that mimic it. Ah, fair play. You remember it made the news that parents had to care for kids, Tamagotchi, and were considering daycare for the thing. Fair. Oh, you literally drowned your Tamagotchi. You can get them on Amazon as well. Oh, fair play. Can you actually? I just didn't know they sold them anymore. I thought it was a, I thought they were gone. Let's have a gander. No, yeah, they still sell them. Yeah, I thought it was just a trend that died. I have to buy my niece that. I'll keep her entertained for hours. Duolingo Al is the most needy. How often does zombies spawn? Never in this one. We don't have respawns enabled. How much attack speed you gain? Level 10? It's 3% per level for the weapons. 2% for fitness levels, 3% for weapons. I don't know, what kind of person would take care of a digital creature and keep them alive? Unthinkable. I don't know. My Tamagotchi is very needy. It's very violent as well. It likes killing things. The most violent of all Tamagotchis. Quite a few of you over here, though. Just chill around this area for a bit. I should have done this earlier, but let me just pop this one now. Is your character getting depressed? It's because he ate birds earlier. Cold birds give you -2 unhappiness. What do birds give unhappiness? It's probably the guilt of killing them. Swing and a miss. You ever eaten a cold chicken nugget? Yeah, that would make me sad as well, to be honest. There should be plenty by my truck at this rate, it's great. There's quite a lot of you, actually. Surprising. Cheeky shoulder bump.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
That's it! You're locked in here with me!
Murder all of the things. I'll have to go and see how many I have left by my truck. There should be a decent group waiting for me. Hopefully. Just gonna run past all of you. Just see if there's anything waiting for me. Oh yeah, good stuff. There's a
You wanna
decent little
just
group.
pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Let's group all of you up
But I
together.
have a coupon.
Let's grab all of you as well. As long as they see me, you'll be fine. The heli won't do anything. Now God, do people send you and to cleanse the world? Yeah, they just periodically they'll just come back just to make sure I'm still alive every now and then. Make sure I'm still doing what I'm paid for. Pipe bombs ever worth it? Only on PvP. Only if you're fighting another player. Against zombies, you might as well just use Molotovs. If that's the road you want to go down. Pipe bombs, they take multiple to actually kill them directly. It's always just the fire that it creates afterwards that ends up killing all the zombies. Which, you know, you can get from a Molotov. It's basically just the Truman Show at this point. Do you have military helis on? No, not for a marathon game. Slows things down too much, so I have to hide too often.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
It even only takes 1 point. Yeah, it's just a coupon one. It's a fun gimmick that we did. Everyone gets like 1 free helicopter per stream. So it used to be where you could try and kill me with it if you timed it correctly. But nowadays, it's more just an inconvenience. It just slows things down. But yeah. Let's bring out the outlying zombies? Nah, not anymore. It's more of an inconvenience than anything else. It makes everything take longer. So it pulls the zombies into the woods rather than bring them to me. Now, it used to be useful, but not anymore. It's only really useful in towns or cities. on the back roads. It just makes the zombies hide. Let me just skip past you guys and just see if there's anyone by the van still. If we're moving on. Should be right on this corner. Oh, looks clear to me. Just wait for those guys to catch up to me then. Yeah, the new crafting system was cool, yeah. I do like the fact that you're gonna need crafting tables for some things. I'm assuming you're still gonna be able to use garden saws and hacksaws and such, but you're gonna want to try and get a crafting table just because it's gonna be more efficient. So that's cool. I did like all the power part of the video. Showing all the options and such they've got going on. It's gonna be interesting. You're no longer gonna have to lay out like multiple generators to power an entire large base anymore. You should be able to wire everything up to one source. That'll be interesting. Good stuff. Hope they go that direction. Yeah, I mean, they've already shown it on their last post on the video. They showed that they got little generators and stuff, like proper big generators, that is, you know. It was, quite an interesting video. I'm looking forward to it, you know. I do like base building. I do like over-engineering things. It looks quite fun. I was listening to the song we're playing PZ, yeah. Nice and chill. I'll clear those houses today, 'cause I would like to start sleeping here. Very good stuff. Hey, good group. Fantastic. Not too bad. And we got about a quarter of the way through the first level of, well, the next level of aiming. So that's not too bad overall. I've still got plenty of ammo left as well. Still got 200 shells to go through. So we might even make it a third of the way. Maybe.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Vanilla bullet making? Probably. At some point. But who knows? But I'm sure they've thought about it. Yeah, it's just aim outline. That's all it is. It's just changing the color under accessibility, but it's the same for everything. It's the same for all of this stuff as well. Instead of being green, it's red. Nothing complicated, nothing super elaborate. It's just a color change. Alright, good stuff. Very close to the 508 mark. Very nice. How'd you max out first aid? You just stand on broken glass and remove your shoes. And then you just pull glass guards out of your feet. You'll get experience for each one you do, but you can just do it endlessly. Just make sure you don't bleed out. Yep, glass cheese. Yeah, I mean, you can call it a cheese, but there's no other way to do it, really. That's what a useless skill deserves. Yeah, like, there's no real incentive to do it, unless you have broken legs. Appreciate the photos well, Ethan.
You're all gonna die!
You know why they haven't really worked first aid? It's because they're working on other things. You know, they'll get around to it eventually. They know how useless it is. They'll get around to it eventually. Shop as smart. Mobile sickness. No, it's literally just for broken legs. That's all first aid is. It's redundant on every other front. But no, if you have a broken leg and you apply a splint, you'll get mobility back, and it'll decrease the healing time for that exclusively. But for everything else in the game, the only thing that first aid really does is just lower the rate at which the bandages will get dirty. You know, they'll last longer. That's pretty much it, really. That's all it is. But that in itself is useless because it doesn't do anything relevant. That's all it is. Good stuff. Is there an achievement for filling everything out? No. And there are no achievements in the game. It's all personal glory and arbitrary goals. I've never maxed out all of my skills before. So it is something on the PZ bucket list. How long has the run been going? So just under 1,000 hours at this point. Somewhere between 950 and 1,000. You saying the bar for vanilla kills? I already have, for myself personally, I've already done 735,000 on vanilla. You know, I might do the vanilla record for shits and giggles at some point in the future, but I'm not planning on it anytime soon. It's always fun to have, like, things like the expanded helicopters and such. It's like, this one's pretty much vanilla, you know. I've got a few extra helicopters and that's about it really, but the game's vanilla. But I like to run like just a few extra little things here and there, just for fun, for the stream. So I don't tend to do like pure vanilla very often. Yeah, like it's technically modded, but it might as well be regarded as vanilla. Like, you know, all the gameplay is exactly the same. But I wouldn't call it vanilla personally, just because that would be lying. Because there are a couple of mods. It's like a vanilla plus run. How much ammo do you have on you? I've got 40 shells left. 46 if you include the ones in the shotgun. So we started off with about 400. Just using all the ammo that we've been stockpiling. Just to get that aiming experience. Nothing more. Yeah, cool stuff. It's good timing as well, 'cause it's time for me to leave. There's probably more zombies around here, but same as always, we'll find them tomorrow. Hey, AC. Morning. How much experience are we on now, then? Almost halfway. That's good. Managed to get about 2,000 experience from all of this. That's not too bad. Slowly getting there. this is looking a lot better than it was earlier. Yeah, well. Be a good, little test in the morning when we drive back out. See if we actually find anyone on the way back up again. 'Cause eventually they'll give way, and they'll stop coming down to these areas. Every day we get an inch closer. Right. And we did almost 1,000 kills today as well. That's pretty good. Very spicy. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm going to go make myself another coffee, because it's only been about hour and a half, give or take. But I can feel the drowsiness. I need another drink. So I'll be back in less than 5, hopefully. Right. And I'm back. Coffee has been acquired. Very happy. Anyway, let's head back north. And see how bad the road is still looking. Good enough. Alright. Yep. Almost out of shotgun shells now, so we'll go back to leveling up our short blade. So I've almost done my part for the aiming. There's no one there. Good stuff. Let's get rid of the things I don't currently need. You go the coffee cubes. See, I had my first espresso, or double espresso. Not yesterday. I think it was on Saturday, Friday or Saturday. I had my first espresso from Costa. Because I didn't have my coffee in the morning at home. And I have to say, it is the weakest shit I've ever drank. So, a friend bought me it, and I was like, oh. I'm still, like, super fucking drowsy. Like, this tastes like water. There's nothing to it. Oh, what a fucking rip. It was very sad. Always tastes burnt. So, like, their espresso was super weak to me. I need to try one of their coffees at some point. Or just a regular coffee, whatever they've got. And just, like, just for humor's sake. Even more from the fray. It's an instant laxative. Accurate description. And you feel, having wiped out 1/6 of the population in Kentucky in 1993, pleasantly underwhelmed. It's been really chilled. Super relaxing. There's quite a few of you who made it back here, surprisingly. Still murdering zombies? Yeah, just chilling. Slowly making our way to Riverside. Got a few zombies on the back roads. Like, there's quite a lot of them, but they're all, like, really spread out, so... Even though we've killed a few thousand today, it feels like nothing, because... they're in such small quantities. Oh, double axe delivery, yeah. Should probably save them. So I will end up leveling up my axes at some point. And I normally am lazy. I don't normally make the chipstones like I should. Keep ringing the dinner bell. No, the car's louder than the shotgun. So if I bring any zombies to me, it's only what the car's already brought. Relatively close to us. Single-handedly ended the apocalypse, yeah. I mean, we've been Survivor and Apocalypse, like, based on numbers. If we were playing on the 1.5 Apocalypse pop, we would have finished the entire map by now, including No Man's Land. And we would have had, like, change left over as well. I think I'm down to my last 7 shells. Good stuff. I can get rid of the shotgun in a moment then. No, shotgun being used in PZ. Get out of town. Yeah, we've gone through about 400 shells, more or less, but we're pretty much done with it now. Pretty much tapped out. Got my aiming experience. You already know the answer to that, Whiskers. Try not to be annoying.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
That's that one done. Very good stuff. Does the chopper event do anything except for draw in zombies? No, it's just sound. That's all it is. Just lots of sound. I got a surprising amount of you who've turned up. That works for me. Yeah, but now you're just being annoying for the sake of annoying, Whiskers. Like, you don't need to keep going on about it. It's a little bit cringe. 42's not out. There are no release dates. This character will carry on going until that either comes out or he dies. That's really it. There's not really anything more to say on it. The hellies don't grab me. Yeah, it's because I'm cheap. I don't pay for my insurance. Hold my thumb out and just hope that one of them will pick me up at some point. Decent amount of short blade experience though. Happy days. Pushed me back almost to the garage. Yeah, Frank's getting to know the locals again. Curious about your choice with a secondary knife on the belt versus equipped secondary. You just don't have any hotkeys for secondary. That's literally it. The belt just means I can press the number 2 or 3 keys and just grab whatever's on my belt, but if I want to grab the one that's in my secondary slot, I have to right-click on that, which means I have to turn around and walk away. Sometimes I do it, but given the choice between the two, the belt is better. Yeah, cool stuff. Is there a straight lore answer for helicopter's presence? No idea. I don't really delve into the lore. It's probably something on the wiki for you, if that's what you're interested in, but we don't really do lore discussions here. Do you have 100 hunting knives in stock? I mean, I have at some point, but it doesn't
pay me the money?
usually
so I
stay
can
that
go?
high. They normally get
Yes.
used either just directly in combat or
But I
they
have a coupon.
get used to make spears. It's usually one or the other. I don't know how many hunting knives I have left at the moment. It'd be somewhere between, I don't know, probably 20 and 100, somewhere in that ballpark. Don't choppers stop in vanilla? They do. You only get the one in vanilla. One helicopter, about like 6 or 10 days in. And just one and done. I just assumed it was a news helicopter. That's what I just assumed, but I'm very much indifferent. I'm not too interested in the lore, personally, just because currently there's not really much of a storytelling element to Zomboid. You know, it's more of a just, you know, blank canvas sandbox survival game. But I'm sure there are people who have their little conspiracy theories and all that type of stuff. Yeah, he's talking about, like, the settings, though, Cake. Like, you know, just default settings. Very good stuff. Appreciate the follow, Zoden.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Hey, Meep. Hello, hello. Trying to find out what to occupy yourself with today.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I
Go
can
for a
go?
run.
Of course.
Go for a jog.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
It's burning hot. Go for a jog with a water bottle. Perfect, yep. Modern solutions. I'm surprised we've been in this area for so long. It's been like over half the day. Spicy times. Right. Happy days. Right. Even starting to get queasy from the amount of bodies we have now. Spicy. And there's more of you. Where the fuck are you all coming from? I love it. Appreciate the follow as well. Thank you, Days.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
We need air support. We need it now.
Jeez, he gets stuck from seeing so many corpses, yeah. Just curious where they're all coming from. I don't know if we're actually pulling them from Riverside itself now. So we've gone so far north, that might be where they're all going, well, they're all coming from. That is pretty funny, if that's the case. But makes very little difference, because they've all got to die sooner or later anyway. Same job, different location. Hey, Sven. Lolo.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
You're a master in zombie slaying. Best in the world. Spicy times. Like a really violent turtle. Just... Wait, a turtle slow, or is it just tortoises? Just a really violent tortoise.
Let them know men did this.
Slowly moving along, just snapping at everyone's ankles. Hey, spicy. It's me in real life if the zombie apocalypse comes. I don't know, man. I dare say my zomboid knowledge may be more of a hindrance than useful in a real life scenario. I'll just like, you can do all the heavy lifting and I'll hit you with all that Project Zomboid trivia. Let's grab another spicy group. I'm down, yeah, it's a deal. Very good stuff. And he probably doesn't need it, but just in case I've made too many shove mistakes, let's just see if he needs any stamina. Yeah, a little bit. Not much, though. So tying lots of logs together in real life would make them lighter. Oh, this is my moment to shine it with my, like, PZ trivia. Or did you know that this does not equate to weight? It's actually encumbrance, which is actually a metric used to measure how awkward something is to carry. So yes, in fact, tying the logs in real life would make them have lower encumbrance. Boom. And now I get to sit back in my rocking chair and just wait for the next question for PZ trivia.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
I'll be
This
that
is a
old
very
man
good
in the survivor
conversation.
group that everyone's just wanting to get rid of because he doesn't really contribute anything. Zombie apocalypse onboarding. How far can you walk? Oh, walk briskly in a day, yeah. How do you feel about power walking? Has your base changed? We're in Phallus Lake now, so we're just hunting down more zombies. Same bases all over the place. But we're on the... we're more west on the map currently. We're nowhere near... not Riverside, Louisville anymore. We're all done back there. This isn't Remnant 2. It is today. Yeah, a little pipe that blows bubbles, yeah. Little squeaky rocking chair as well. Perfect. That's my apocalypse plan sorted then. Still coming from the north. Nice. I have to check my pop map in a second. I don't remember there being that many on that road. I might just be misremembering it. I'll have a gander in a second, because I'm genuinely curious. If that's where all of these guys have come from. Yeah, let me have a quick gander. I don't remember there being that many up there, but let's have a look together. Yeah, because I mean, they could be those guys. So, it's enough for about, what, 2,500, 3,000? It could be them. Oh, tell a lie, 3,000 plus. What was this map? Oh, it's my x16 pop map. It's just a map I made so I can just have a quick gander and just see where all the zombies are on the map. Because it just makes it easier then. 'Cause keeping track of, like, the numbers for every single zone is a fucking nightmare. Trying to remember all of that. But yeah, because we wiped out... I mean, this should have already been dead when we started X, just by virtue of us living in Phallus Lake, but... No, I guess the numbers make sense. Might have dragged some of them down. I say maybe some of them. I don't think any of them would have made it past the river. Yeah. Yeah, that was spicy. Let's grab all of you, let's grab all of them. Right, that's all done. Yeah, there's fewer and fewer of them now. I think we're almost finished, but it's near the end of the day now, so that kind of works out. Hey, I think that's the last of them for a moment. Yeah, there's no point going any further though, because it's the end of the day. Initiate the follow dem. Happy days. Right, that's all done. Let me just kill some time by doing some fishing. I've still got like 4 hours until I need to sleep. That'll do. Yeah, we did 700 today. It's not too bad. I'll probably do some more fishing in the morning, so we'll leave them there for now. Hello, tailless water. Delicious. Just spicy seasoned water. You thought that first Phallus Lake core was all of Knox County. And a very small drop in a very big lake. All the zombies. Let's get some more calories. Get that weight back up again. Yeah, they never seem to come back to this area though. Despite all the noise. Spears, master. I do like those spears, but... yeah, unfortunately today is a short blade day. I like short blades as well, but... I do prefer the spears. Skills aren't maxed at this point. Yeah, we've got most of them. The only ones I actually have to put any effort... well... any effort in...
pay me the money so I can go?
in recent days would just be the...
yes.
combat skills. So literally just short blade, back to axes, just those last ones, because sprinting will take care of itself. And those ones aren't too bad, they're just time consuming. But aiming and reloading are going to take the longest. Reloading is going to be the worst. Well, by the worst I mean like the most unfun. Aiming is good fun though, it's just collecting the ammo that's time consuming. Ever fix the back door? Nah, I'm probably not going to. There's still too many zombies in the area. It's no point really. Fixing the windows or the doors. They'll only get destroyed again. Can't survive 1 year. Oh, you'll get there. Just practice. You'll figure it out. What skills do you prioritize starting out? I mean, I normally try and go into spears as quickly as I can, so I start at 0 fitness and 0 strength, so it's always focusing on those two first. And then maintenance and carpentry. And then I move on to spears. And then from that point onward, it's just whatever I feel like, you know. I should mention as well, it goes... while I'm doing all of that, I'm usually doing fishing at the same time as well. But yeah, and everything else is just whatever I feel like it. No rush, really. So, jets fly over. Yep, it's literally as it says. You tried a mod that had skill books for aiming and reloading. Thought they were going to be OP. Had no idea just how broken it was. One box of shotgun shells took you to level 6. Yeah, you might as well just start at level 10 at that point. That's funny. Cool stuff. Weapon skills, pretty quick level until you hit level 5. I mean, even beyond level 5, it's not that bad. It depends what your character build is. As always. Cool stuff. You just slowly start inching forward now. Oh yeah, the 20-minute adventure video, yeah. It was made by a friend, yeah. 10 out of 10, funny shit post. Don't you have short blade 10? Nope, that's why I'm using short blades. My shield blade? Just level 9. I only got 1 level to go. And all the weapons, apart from spears, they're already done. All of my weapons are level 9. I'm just doing the last of them. What would you do when your skills are level 10? Just carry on killing. It's really the only main objective for this run now. It's just try and beat my PB, but beyond that, try and get to 1,000,000 kills. So I'd like to do it at least once. Yeah, spears to 11, yeah, that's the next plan. Looks clear enough. Was the beginning of the game difficult? Nah, piece of piss. There's only one type of game that actually poses any real challenge, and that's like sprinters with Twitch integration. Everything else is like really easy. Well, tell a lie actually. Time 16 sprinters or sprinters with integration. Those are like the only 2 games that are hard, because can't forget about the Time 16 sprinter games. Always full level 10 let you one tab? Nah, it's like 50-50. I think every other zombie will take 2 hits, and then the other one will take 1 hit. So, they're not bad. But they're just not as good as... Well, they're not as good as all the other weapon types in terms of, like, damage output, but they make up for it by being the most efficient with stamina. Because you just don't have to rest with them, you just fight indefinitely. I haven't sat down once, really. Well, tell a lie, I think I sat down once earlier, and that was it. You don't really ever have to rest with hunting knives. I don't think there's any weapon that's guaranteed to one tap of level 10. No. I think the only one that really could would be like the katana. Like, you know, obviously we're talking about like if your character has no debuffs, but you don't do a flat rate of damage based on your level. It depends on the distance between you and the zombie as well. There's a minimum and maximum amount of damage you can deal, so you can't put yourself in a position where you just won't one-hit some of the zombies, even if you are very high level. But generally, most of the high-end weapon types at level 10, one-tap. Like the overwhelming majority of the time, like spears, fire axes, katanas, machetes, you know, spiked bats as well. You know, they're all pretty good. All the weapons are more or less interchangeable at level 10. Just whatever you fancy using, really. Just whatever you prefer. What's the 100,000 channel points? It's a mystery. Who knows? You think something like a long-range hunting rifle could be viable? Depends what you mean by viable. Like, could you kill things with it? Yeah, definitely. Is it worth killing things with it? No, it's a waste of time. Depends what settings you're on, like, as always. Like, it's always going to be the first thing I say. It's like, it depends what settings you're on, but the hunting rifle and such, at the very most, you can kill 2 zombies with a single round, which is always going to be slower than just walking up to them and just dapping them on the head with a high-level melee character. Like, it's just the rule of the game. Melee weapons are just always going to be better than firearms, unless you have a damn near infinite supply of ammo, or you're playing with something like Brita's gun mod, you know, because they do have some spicy guns on that mod. Alright, let me just speed up a little bit, 'cause this place is dead. Yeah, don't think we've done too bad so far today. So we've gone through, God, how many? Somewhere between like 3,500 and 4,000? Somewhere around about that mark. Not done too bad today. I think we're averaging about 700-ish per hour. It's not too bad. So we should hit the 510 mark quite easily. I got hours yet. Got almost 4 hours until the end of the stream. Should definitely hit 510. And I'm not 100% sure if I'll hit level 10 Shortblade. I think I will. I'm not 100% sure. But it's only like 3,400 experience. It's not too much. Just need to find more big groups of zombies. But they're bound to be around here somewhere. And we might even reach our little stretch goal of actually being able to get to Riverside. Maybe. Still need to loot the houses down there at some point. I got long black hair. Still very chill. I'll slow
You wanna
down from
just
here though,
Pay me the money so I can go.
because we haven't been
Of course.
north of here before.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
And we'll just go really slow, nice and chill. Yeah, hopefully we can make it up to the T-junction that's over there, and I can circle back around and check the riverbank. I don't expect there to be anyone down that end. Should be clear, but I want to go down that way so I can move any scrap cars off the road. Let's drag you over here. I'll do. Yeah, no one's turned up so fast. That's a good sign. Appreciate the follow, Ultra Mix. Happy days. If there was anyone in the area, they should have turned up by now. Frame rate's going on my map though. RIP. Very quiet. I don't know, hopefully we've already dragged all of these guys south then. When we drove up earlier, like all the zombies we've been fighting today, hopefully that was everyone from this little corner. You know, Riverside is looking like it might be inside. Yeah, it's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, it's very quiet. Uncharacteristically quiet. There's not a whole lot of zombies that spawn in this area, but you know, normally when you come to an area like this for the first time, you run into at least a few of the strays. Like, there's normally a few leftovers that just haven't followed you. Appreciate the follow as well, Kadu. Happy days. Car keys. I haven't had time in 3 years. Very busy man. Oh, here we go. I'll leave you there. But this is either about to go horribly wrong or really well. Survivor zombie. Oh, it might just be a survivor group, maybe. Maybe. It's a little bit big. No, it's still really quiet. Fair play. Yeah, it looked like it knew what it was doing exactly. He looks like he's got his shit together. Yeah, like when you're lost in a new town. Yeah. You get off the train at the bus station, you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna follow all the other tourists. Maybe they'll lead me to where all the taxis are. Oh, a car that looks like it knows where it's going, yeah. Let me go grab my trailer again. Had to go god mode to cheat last night. Timer thing popped up on screen. Timer thing popped up on screen. Having to cover the area I was fighting. Right when you're close to a zombie. That's not what I wanted. Appreciate the follow, Angry Bane. How'd you put the katana on your back? Just right-click on it. Right-click, equip back. It's not a universal rule, but typically it's two-handed weapons go on the back, and one-handed weapons go on the belt. There are exceptions to the rule, like metal bars and pipes and such, but it's generally what you'll find. But yeah, you literally just to show you. Literally just right-click. Fucking... I've lost ride. On you. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, just attach back. That's it. And then, boom, done. And then you can just use the hotbar. So you always have access to your back. And you'll have access to the belt if you're wearing a belt. And, you know, same for a holster, you know. Gotta have those items equipped to unlock that part of the hotbar. You heard a chomp when you tried to move? Yeah. See, the one that I find, I haven't done it for a long time, but every now and then it does happen, is having a menu like this open. And accidentally, like, trying to fight a zombie and then putting your cursor, like, over the top of it. Because you can't click. You can put your cursor over and aim, but if your cursor is over the menu, you can't actually swing your weapon. You can't click. And it's like, oh, shit. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Self-inflicted. I should know better. Yeah. Let's have a little journey along the riverbank on the way back to Phallus Lake. And when we come back in the morning, I'll probably check all the houses that we passed on the way. Just mark them off. Clear the zombies from them as well. Even though we haven't been inside a town today, we've gone through quite a big area. And quite a lot of land. Yeah, last sneaky fucker just hiding behind the menu, yep. Oh, little story event.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
gander at you then. Yeah, engine quality 100. It's spicy. If I didn't already have an ambulance, I would happily take him back with me. Let's get you off the road. Yeah, despite how long we've been spending out here, though, I'm not seeing any zombies come from the woods. So I think we've either killed everybody, or they're all clustered up in that tree line and they're taking a lifetime to find their way out. One or the other. To be fair, I'll take those engine parts from that one now. I don't expect I'll ever come back for this. Should be illegal to make employees do math before noon. Be illegal to have employees do math at all. Like, no, you just put the money in my hand and I will just take your word that you're an honest individual. Okay? Yeah, overshot it. Lamprey for president. I will abolish math if you vote for me. And say no to math, say yes to meth. That will be my campaign slogan. I know which demographic I'm going for. And off we go again. Down to abolish humans. I don't know, that just sounds like a really PC way of saying genocide. Yeah, I mean, what? Back from a few meetings, what did I miss? We've established that we're against two things, apparently. Humans and math, but not meth. You know, meth is still in, like, a moral grey area. It's just genocide with extra steps. It sounds like genocide with, like... It sounds like genocide if it was held by bureaucrats. You're only allowed to, like, perform this genocide if you have the correct paperwork. You're kind of driving an apparent meth lab. Hey, okay, you haven't seen the back of my van. You can't prove it's a meth lab. My character just happens to spend hours upon hours at a time inside the van, and he always comes out really energized. Exactly, Spurs. Let's see. The world would be a lot safer if it was run by bureaucrats, because nothing would ever get done. It would just, like, everything would just grind to a halt. It would be perfect. The future is zombie bureaucrats. I wouldn't even have to specify zombie bureaucrats. Bureaucrats are zombies. They're dead inside. German zombie bureaucrats. I don't know, that's a scary thought. It's a zombie bureaucrat. It's like, it's fine. It's nothing to worry about. It's a German zombie bureaucrat. Like, oh shit, no, it's an efficient one. A German bureaucrat, there can't be anything more efficient. It just loops all the way back around. It goes from being the most inefficient thing on the planet to being the most efficient. And that have the advantage of not needing to rest. Severe condition. Infinite capacity to handle paperwork. They are, like, probably the most sought-after employees. Technically, they have no rights, and they never need to rest. Yes, we have found ourselves the perpetual motion minimum wage slave labor employee. Perfect. How many hours do you have in this game? I'm getting close to 10,000 now. I'm on about 98, 9900. I'm very close to hitting those 5 digits. But sounds like a lot, but I've been playing for about almost a decade now. Almost. So sounds like I've like done nothing but play Project Zomboid my entire life, but it's like, oh no. It only averages out to about 2 hours per day, on average. But the bulk of that time, I think, has been in the last 2 or 3 years. An efficient bureaucrat doesn't need to sleep. I get one thing done a quarter, the horror. I'm definitely going to be late getting back to Phallus Lake, but I just want to take my time with this road and just make sure there aren't any zombies. No cars either. Nothing. Don't want to miss anything. Road works. I grab that shovel as well. Keeping fast legs. Yep, 1 Z at a time. I understand this is your first... Yeah, it's definitely my first save. Yeah, first and only character I've ever played. I'm just a naturally gifted man. I hit the ground running on my first character. Yeah, and somehow I managed to find a workaround, so anytime there's an update that makes the saves, like, out of date and redundant, it has no hold over me. I just continue playing my same character. I update my game on sheer will alone. Waterloo makes an appearance. Very spicy. I don't know, not being able to kill 500,000 on your first save? Fucking casual gamers, I swear. Yeah, we're almost done though. It's just this last little part, because we've already cleared out the rest of that. Almost there. And yeah, we still haven't seen any zombies come from the west, from those areas back there. And if they were there, they should have caught up by now, so not too bad. Just a blood bag bouncing up and down with a smiley face. Hey. Not too bad, but I can speed up from here because we've already done all of this. I gotta drive all the way around now. Not too bad. I have to check that farm out as well at some point. We'll end up coming back for all of these houses eventually. That might be Friday's job, actually. On Friday, when we normally do our base building and such, I might just skip all the base building and just loot all the buildings around this farmland. And the ones in West Point that I skipped over as well. Catch myself up with that. Because Louisville is an absolute mammoth of a task to loot and track down all the last zombies, but West Point, that's a little bit more realistic. I could actually do that one. Do it relatively soon as well. Just Jeremy having a cheeky little wiggle. People like you help to discover this kind of games that are a beast but don't attract attention. So the graphics and that. Yeah, I mean, Project Zomboid's already like, extremely popular without my help. It's been around for a lifetime. Right. But yeah, that's a fantastic game. Yeah, it's always fun to try and push the upper limits of what you can actually do in the game. This game is very... well, this game save is very chunky at the moment. Very chunky. Niche for sure. Yeah, it's got like a little loyal fan base behind it, but... it always gives me a little chuckle thinking about it as like an indie game, because it's like, it's one of the most... well, it's one of the top-selling games of all time on Steam. Yeah, it's like, it's quite a popular game. But it's because it goes through stops and starts, you know. Because at the moment we're in like a bit of a dry spell at the moment, but there hasn't really been any updates for quite a few months. No major updates anyway. So like, the loyal player base is like slowly dwindling and slowly falling in numbers, because everyone's just getting a little bit bored. But the second there's a big update, everyone always comes back and there's a huge resurgence for the game again. And then they just chump out like tons and tons of updates for like the next few months. And they'll keep it up for like a couple of years, and then it'll like slowly become less frequent again. And it'll become like this again. But no. It's the game that doesn't want to die. It's fantastic. Yeah, indie game, 10 years early access, yeah. No, it's fantastic, though. It's definitely my favorite game. It's my most played by a long shot. It's their marketing strategy. They are the marathon players of the gaming, the gaming industry. We'll play the long game with this one. A zombie game that doesn't want to die? Hey. Of admiration for a higher power. I can't remember how I got wind of Project Zomboid. I can't remember where I first heard about it. I think I just happened to come across it by chance. I think I was just looking for a zombie game at the time. On Steam. There should be enough time for you to recover. 'cause I'm majorly late today. Definitely feel like I've gotten my money's worth. Yeah, exactly. 'Cause, I mean, I remember when the game used to be like, I think it was 7? It was 7 or 8 pounds. Long time ago. Yeah, it used to be like super cheap. It's not even that expensive now for what it is. The amount of gameplay and replayability that you get. What is it at the moment? It's like 15 quid, isn't it? Let's have a gander. How much are you selling for? Yeah, 16.75. Yeah, it's cheap as fuck for what it is. I'd happily pay more for it. These are on. Morning. Have a good stream. Hey, good stuff. Hope your onboarding's going well. Let's get myself a little bit more. Truly a game with a lot of mindless devotees. Yeah, we're just trying to stay on brand, okay? You saw a Hema YouTuber, do a video of the game. Gave it a go in 13 hours. Yeah, 1300 hours later, here I am, sent help. Right. What's the goal now? Max out skills? At the moment, the most immediate goal is to pop my level 10 short blade. So we are planning on maxing everything eventually, but right now I'm just working on my short blade level 10. And we're trying to get ourselves up to Riverside, which is going quite well, really. I think we're pretty much ready to actually start entering this, the town. Frame rate. Yeah, because today we've gone through these roads back over here, in these ones, all the way over here, and checked all of this. So now it's just connecting up with Riverside itself. And I'll probably end up going through this road over here. I know, frame rate, the final boss of PC. I don't know why it does it, but if the game's running for, like, so long, the frame rate goes to shit on the map. I don't know why. You can see how bad it is. But it's fine. It's the same with the minimap. If I zoom the minimap to a certain point, the FPS for the entire game just drops. It's like a really specific part. Yeah, it's a bit odd. But as long as the game's playable, I don't mind. Let's see if we find any zombies on the way back up today then. Or if we can make it all the way up there. 1 million frames a second. Really hope Build 42 is optimized. Yeah, I mean, they're working on performance updates, so hopefully, you know, it should be pretty good. Because, I mean, going from 40 to 41, that was a pretty big jump in performance. Like, it fucking tanked. That's how demanding everything became. But, I don't see them making it any worse than it currently is. Like, not to say it's, like, the worst thing in the world, it's just they're normally quite good with fixing things, like, over time, so I imagine it's only going to get better performance-wise in the next build. You humble me at every turn. I got like a fucking trunk of trivia. 90% of it's useless, but yeah, it is fun. Bunch of PC settings. If anyone wants to know my PC setting, like my settings for the game, like display settings, you can have a very brief second. Get your fucking clips ready, because I'm not going through this one again. But yeah, so that's Windows cursor, UI, textures. This is part of a mod, you know, typically it goes up to 250. Then you got fonts, clock, rendering and performance, and then language. Yeah. And then the colors for accessibility are just there and there. But yeah. If you're interested in that, you can have a gander. Hardware? Pfft, no idea. I can't remember. I think I've got a 2060. GeForce RTX 2060. 32 gigs of RAM. And an i5. Yeah, once I seduce a dev, yeah, we'll get all the information, yeah. Nah, the devs have a stronger will than anticipated. Either that or I have no game. I choose to believe the former. What mod are you using to give more zooms? It's not on the list. It's one of those ones that you don't actually have to put on your list. You can run it on multiplayer as well, I'm sure. It's literally just changing a file over. I gotta go to the main menu because I do not know what that one's called. Plus, I gotta refresh my game anyway. Because it's stuttering a little bit on the map. But a quick refresh always fixes that. Two gigs of... No, 32. 32. Put a 3 on the front of there. But yeah, no, let me find that mod quickly. Yeah, you wouldn't see me streaming if I only had 2 gigs. Yeah. What's that mod called? Can't remember what it is. Appreciate the follow as well, Victor and Luke. No, that's the... Oh, that's the one that we followed for a fucking meme. Because it's such a gatekeeping mod. Yeah. I'll never use that. Yeah, that's the one. More scales and 360 vision. So if you install that one, you have to move the files over manually, but that one gives you more zoom levels. So it's good for taking like screenshots and such. Yeah, let me just quickly refresh my game because it's having a very bad time. Yes, the Zoomies mod. Yeah, stop trying to post links as well, server. It's against the rules. Stop trying to post it. I don't have many rules, so do try to obey them. Yeah, let's just relaunch that. And while that one loads back up, I'm gonna run off and stretch my legs, so I'll be back in less than 5. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Let's hop back into that one. You guys only have 32? I only need 32. Oh, I only just realized as well, we passed the 3-year, 7-month mark. Very nice. Getting very close to 4 years. Right, but let's carry on driving north. And let me just check my map as well, because it should be fine now. Yeah, now it's like buttery smooth. No idea why that's a thing, but it is what it is. Out of winter now? Not quite. It's the 17th of January at the moment. I still have about 1 1/3 to go. You know, not too long though. It's only about 43 days, give or take. It's not a tremendous amount of time. Besides, winter's fine. It just means I have to, well, I don't have to, but usually I end up fishing just a couple of extra hours every now and then. Just because we struggle to find a little bit of extra fish, but generally it's not, there's not much of a difference at level 10 fishing in the winter. How many years is the world record in Zomboid? It is 3 years, 7 months, and 19 hours, currently. But, spoiler, the record is soon to be 3 years, 7 months, 20 hours. Because I can see the future. That's the official Twitch record, sort of like a streamed run. And that is this game. Like winter better than summer? Gets too hot in the summer? Yeah, winter's always more chill. It's always, well, it's easier to see at night because you got all the snow on the ground. You don't have to worry about having low insulation most of the time because the snow doesn't affect that, so you don't have to worry about the rain. Fishing isn't too bad. You can still do trapping, so you still got food, so you won't struggle with any of that. And then, like you say, you don't have to worry about the temperature either, so you don't have to worry about being over-insulated and having to strip your character naked to stay awake. So winter's just a nice pleasant time, really. Winter Wonderland. Will this little man go out in a blaze of glory? Or just get patched out? I mean, he'll probably get patched out, but, you know, if Build 42 comes out and I can't play on the save anymore, we'll give him, like, a send-off. We'll kill him. Like, I'm not gonna let it end anticlimactically, you know? I'll just revert my game back to an old build, because the devs are normally pretty good at throwing out legacy builds. So I'll probably just download this current version again. You know, if my game auto-updates, that is. And then we'll have one last session with him, and we'll kill him off. But that could come at any time. There's no telling. Yeah, winter is more chill. Ah ha 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 ha. Only took a few hours of some procrastination, but I've sewn a 12-point star. Nice. I'm assuming that's quite time-consuming. I don't know anything about sewing. I'm assuming that's either difficult or just time-consuming, or both. But no, congrats. Happy days. If he gets 1 million, can he just retire to the military checkpoint and just not die? I'll leave the ending open-ended, you know. I will put him in a scenario where he may or may not die. I'll surround him with zombies. And I'll play it offline. And I won't let you know. Maybe he's dead, maybe he's alive. I won't tell you, though. Yeah. Schrodinger's survivor, exactly. We will put the little survivor in a box. Until we observe him, he is both alive and dead. I don't know what I'll put in there for the poison, though. Bottle of bleach? That should do, right? I'll put a bottle of bleach instead of, like, the capsule of poison. That'll be fine. At 1 million, is it safe to assume the Nox virus is now contained? Now there must be complete eradication. Everything must perish. And then we have to dispose of all the witnesses. It never happened. Where are you? We're down by Riverside at the moment. We're just south of Riverside. Over here. Just making our way north to the next town. Oh, Bleach gives 100% happiness. Trust me, bro. Making a mod to freeze your character in Carbonite Han Solo style. You have to head out to Madagascar? Yeah, that or Greenland. Yeah, one or the other. The dispose of the witnesses. Wait a minute. I am sensing hostility. Got another 4K kill since I had this news? Yeah, just been chilling. We should hit the 510 mark soon. But really, I'm just aiming to get level 10 short blade, and ideally be able to see some of the houses by Riverside today. So the sooner I can make an outpost by Riverside, the quicker wiping out that town will go. If I can just live right next to them all. As, you know, as opposed to driving up there each day. It'll save me some time. To catch me in Antarctica, yeah. Find me on the tundra. You miss Flash games? I mean, you can still buy the game. Pandemic is sold on Steam. There are like so many game modes for it now as well. Level 10 short blade and then you'll never touch a hunting knife. I don't know, I may end up using them as backup weapons. Hunting knives, unlike a lot of the other weapon types, they are actually pretty good for my playstyle. I think spears will still be my main, but, you know, when my character gets to moderate exertion, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Switch out to a hunting knife, just so I don't go any higher into the exertion. There's a burger joint next to the police station. Close by, yeah, it's not that much further. It's further west, though. You think the game's easy to learn? Yeah, it's not too bad. As long as you don't try and learn everything all at once, then yeah, it's a relatively easy game to learn. But there is a lot of information, but you can bypass most of it, you know. Like, every skill in the game has little bits of niche information and lots of trivia and lots of little numbers to memorize, but you can ignore almost all of it, really. You know, you don't need to learn any of that information to understand how to keep your character alive and how to thrive. Hey, Juice. How are you today? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. We finally finished our level 10 trapping. That one's been popped. So we're done with trapping for the entire game now. And I'm just slowly making my way for that level 10 short blade. But we're getting very close to it now. We did a lot of shooting earlier as well. I got about a third of the way? Yeah, just shy of, like, well, somewhere between the third and halfway to, aiming level 8. So that's not too bad. It's like 400 shotgun shells. So we won't be doing that again for a while, not until I build up another stockpile. Yeah, it's nice finding a frying pan to wax zomboids. Yeah, good old frying pans. See, I used to like the butter knives. Those were my favorite weapons back in the day, at the very beginning of a game. You could do the jaw stab from any position, and it was always guaranteed. It was very easy killing zombies back then. This thing's constantly bamboozle you. I used to be, though, any short blade could do the jaw stab, and it didn't matter where you were positioned relative to the zombies, so long as you were close to them.
But I have
And there was no animations back then either, so even if they were in the middle of biting you, and you were, like, actively dying, you could still jaw stab them, you know? And because they had no minimum range back then either, it doesn't matter how many zombies you had attacking you, you just keep on jaw stabbing, and eventually you could fight your way out. As opposed to getting stun locked and munched on when you're holding like a baseball bat or an axe. I'd say a spear as well, but they didn't exist back then. Oh. Gave vanilla a try. It's great, but you're used to mods. Yeah. Asked if there was a maintenance book for... yeah, no maintenance books. Burger Flipper will become your new best friend. Everybody loves Burger Flipper.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
Running a red axe was rare. I don't think it was like super rare. It was just harder back then, because if you wanted to find a fire axe, they still came from zombies, but they didn't display them like they do now with the 3D models. So you had to actively search every single body to actually find weapons on them. You couldn't just see the well, you couldn't just see the fire axe poking out of them anymore. Well, back then, I should say. It was really annoying. You had to search everything. Is you and Autofunk playing? Oh, fair play. You picked Farmer. Fair. The meta-style professions are usually the ones that require little to no education, huh? Yeah, it's got a political agenda. Surprised there's so many of them back here. Pickles are great. I've never had a pickle. Never really struck my fancy. Feeling stabby today? I am indeed. All the stabs. Yeah, at this rate, it looks like I'll be walking home. So they have pushed me very far away from my van. Aphrodite at Louis Beluga base? Yeah, I left her back there. Didn't really have any use for her at the time. I'm pretty sure that's where I left her. Who? Ah, sports car. The other vehicles. The one I use as a decoy most of the time. Cheating on Rebecca. Hey, doesn't count, okay? Aphrodite is a car. Doesn't count. Yep, catch you later, AC. Alright, let's start making our way back up north again. They're kind of a big deal. I think I'll pass. I'll put it on the bucket list. I'll put it under the subsection of, like, anticlimactic. What's on your bucket list? I gotta try pickle at some point. Before I die, apparently. That's on the list. Just a fermented cucumber. Ah, I see you have found my fucking Tinder profile name. Brined and all. Let's have a little run up north and see how many are in my way. Ideally, I would like to get my van back. Save me running all the way back home. 0 out of 10 Tinder name. Hey, okay, I didn't say I use Tinder to get laid. I go on Tinder to lower the bar so all my other, like, fellow men will have a chance at actually pulling. They'll look like model citizens compared to me when I'm through with my Tinder profile. Absolute Chad. Fucking self-sacrifice. No sacrifice too great. Yeah, it's pretty clear. Happy days. Oh, I see zombies though. Let me grab you before you overrun my van again. Exactly, sacrifice for the team. Lower the class average so some of you may succeed. Be holding 4 fishes. Exactly every picture I have on Tinder is just me holding a big old fucking fish. Exactly. It distaste people have your Discord name. Makes you laugh for...
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Like a bear eating an Alaskan salmon. Hey, okay, I didn't realize you know, like, what my table manners were like. Yeah, mask, tighty whities, holding 4 fish, half-eaten rabbit. Oh no, I can't hold the rabbit, you know. Holding the rabbit implies that I do some trapping, and I will not advertise myself as someone who does trapping, okay? There's a limit, okay? Professionals have standards. I don't want to attract some of the trapping weirdos. Just a compost bin in the background just filled with birds. That's more like it. Catch the birds, don't eat them, just throw them away. I ain't no trapper, okay? I ain't no trapper. Rabbits are pets, not food. Dude, it's gonna look like that picture from oh, what's it fucking from? There's a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he's sat down with a big old smile on his face, just surrounded by animals. Oh, fuck it, let me find the picture. I gotta find it there. It should pop up instantly. There it is. Yeah, found it. Appreciate the follow as well, Niv. Happy days. Yeah, this is just your average, you know, average Project Zomboid player who doesn't trap, you know. This is your average fisherman player in Project Zomboid. See, look at all that healthy wildlife. That's a really bad job right there. That's hilarious. Yeah. Enjoy nature, Photoshop battles. God. I would click on that out of curiosity, but I'm afraid what will pop up. Maybe I'll save that one for later. The Governator. It's Lamprey going through his likes. On Tinder? I mean, I was joking. I haven't had Tinder for like... Fuck, I'm trying to remember the last time I had Tinder. I think the last time I had Tinder is when I moved to Bristol. It was a few years ago. Twitch recommends this channel for certain audiences due to significant profanity and vulgarity. No, we're very PG here. I've never sworn even once, exactly. I can attest, as can many other people in my chat, that Lamprey has never sworn once while on stream, and anyone who does say he swears, they are fucking liars. Yeah, fucking quote that one and put it on a shirt. I don't swear. Anyone who says otherwise is a fucking liar. That's some fucking boomer humor shit. Exactly. The profanity is significant to the conversation, okay? It provides context. My profanity just displays my enthusiasm for the conversation that we're
I
having.
thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
How long has the run been going for in real life? It's been going since March 3rd. So it's been a decent chunk of time. It's been almost, what? Fuck, what's the date today? It's the 21st, isn't it? It's been almost 6 months, almost half a year now. Yeah, ye old phallus palace. Very PG. Never realized how boomer humor sounds satisfying when Lamprey says it. Hey, that's because everything I say sounds satisfying. I could whip out, like, the manual for an old, like, Citroen, you know, maybe a Ford Focus or something, and I could go page by page reading that. It'd sound interesting. Right, that'll do. Just gotta reset my alarm. To 4. Just sit there and smile. He's humble on top of it too. I am. I'm the most humble man you'll ever meet. Take it from me. At the Honda Odyssey 2004, we can't sleep. Out here making yeah. I can't talk today. Pharmaceutical side effects sound sexy. I mean, I'll try my best. Tell us a bedtime story about how you killed all the zombies. Once upon a time, I had nothing better to do. And I was really enthusiastic about holding the right mouse button and clicking the left one. So brings us to present day. The end. Yeah, once upon a time I made a few thousand spears. Once upon a time I did an oopsie. And a great story. Yeah, Tolkien has nothing on me. Got the whole lore and the backstory. I got like thousands of years of history for every spear I made. Gonna invent my own language soon as well. You think the zombies know where you live? They laser into you quite often. There's this magical thing called being really fucking loud. Tends to bring things to you when you are like that. Yeah, some could say they can pinpoint where he is. A hardy ha. And let's just drive really slowly and make our way back north. So I got plenty of time. This man just wants his silence, no more snarling zombies. That is the dream. It's all I long for. Just deafening silence. Sitting on the beach next to Spiffo, yeah. It's like, Spiffo's already there, he's waiting for me. But while I'm out here killing zombies, my beer is back in Louisville going flat. You think tailoring is worth it? Only for a long-term game, and only if you, like, have the time for it. It's... tailoring an armor in the game is like insurance. It might save you, it might not. But unlike with insurance in the game, it doesn't really cost you anything. It doesn't really cost you anything besides a little bit of time. So if you have that, it's worth doing. You know, leather patch might save your life. Continue playing your game for a little bit longer. But I wouldn't ever, like, spec into tailoring. I wouldn't build a character around it. I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, try and get tailoring leveled as quickly as possible. And I wouldn't do it for a short-term game either. Like, anything that's, like, let's say, like, less than a month or so. Apocalypse drip is mandatory. I refuse. As the last man alive in Kentucky, I can officially become a trendsetter. And so, patchy, torn clothing will be the first trend I set. This is the way. I didn't know you could purchase. I didn't know how you could purchase insurance in Knox County. You gotta find the right NPC. It's an Easter egg. It's hidden. You gotta keep your eye out for these. You gotta keep your eyes out for the fucking door-to-door salesman and shit. Just don't ask about. No, it's not what I was thinking. No, I thought that was a fucking katana for a second then. I want that though. I've lost my train of thought now. Something witty remark. That'll do. The only time I can be a fashion trend, so exactly when everyone else is dead. This is my time to shine. Yeah, Smooth Brain can represent. Hey, okay, I have multiple things going on. I have an excuse. Did I imagine alarm beeps? Probably. I don't know. I tend to just ignore them at this point. Am I losing him? Maybe. I don't know. Can any of us really be sane after playing on this one game for so long? Don't give Lamprey the opportunity to gaslight you. I'd never gaslight you. And I'm hurt that you would make such an accusation about my character. I hope you feel bad. Can Zomboids have program timers on their watches? Yeah, they can have timers. All their watches can have alarms. Play lots of games, but for whatever reason I suck at combat in PC. It would help if I didn't rage quit after I die, that would help. Which is quickly. You get the hang of it. Something that might help you is just... Same thing I tell everybody. If you're struggling with the combat, depends what you're struggling with specifically, but aiming at the feet, you know, making your character develop a foot fetish always helps. Always just want to be aiming at their feet, otherwise you end up missing. Hey, Beanster. How was the stream? Aim at defeat, never know defeat. I'm definitely gonna steal that one. Beans. You've decided to become a single a simple multi-hit Shambler player. As you do. Lost your 0-1 sprinter, right? Yeah, I saw in your title today you had like 3,000 kills so far or something along those lines. Yeah, I saw you're on before I went live. Still, you know, 3,300. Big boy schools. Spicy times. What got you in the end then? Good number of sprinters. Yeah, 3,300 is a really good score. That's like the third highest that I know of. But it's Bonsai. Well, Bonsai's Beanster, so he's probably on like time 16 or something silly. So it's even more impressive than that. Got into an argument with somebody about distractions after asking them to clarify what they meant. Arguments in Twitch chat on this site? Never. No, fair play. You didn't understand what they said and they just dodged it. Oh, if people do that, I normally just ignore them. If they ask a question or they say something and I'm like, I don't get what you mean. Like, you have to like reword it and they don't like reword it and they just carry on rambling. I just don't tend to read what they say after that. It's like, I don't understand what you said at the beginning, so I've got no context for what follows. Explain yourself or time out your choice. Yeah, it's simple ultimatums. Got swarmed by a heli. And was pushed. 2 fitness, 3 strength into an area with no fences. Ah, so yeah. Chased down like a fucking cretin. Not a cretin, that's the wrong word to use. Fuck, what was I thinking of? Not cretin. Vermin, that's what I was thinking of. Need to clarify, because I need to know if you've stirred up shit, I need to turn off integration. Oh, fair play. Yeah. If I'm being a dick with integration, you own up. Being a dick with integration, yeah. I mean, I act like a twat sometimes in Bonsai's chat. Normally when I do, though, it's normally with a brand new character. Like,
But I have a coupon.
I know the consequences of my actions, but I'm gonna kill this brand new character for banter. But I wouldn't do it to one that's like 3,300 in. It's a little bit sad. Your grandma heard your voice. She told me you sounded handsome. I didn't know she could see what I look like as well, because she ain't wrong. I should marry you if we're friends. Nice. Your grandma's like 10 out of 10 for your grandmother's 10 out of 10 grandmothering. It's like, I don't even know what the man sounds like, but I'm gonna set you up with him. Like, why don't I have any grandkids yet? Why don't I have any great-grandkids? I need more. I want all the great-great-grandchildren. Grandmother's out there trying to expand the family. Well, Lamprey's method. Warning, mutual understanding, if 1.5 fails, blocked. Oh, I just don't have patience for people. Like, I'll be patient up until the point where you start being argumentative and then I'll just get rid of you. Like, I don't have any quarrels with just, like, cutting people off completely, and it's always, like, surprise Pikachu face when it happens. It's like, he blocked me, he can't do that. It's like, yeah, I'll block you on fucking everything. Fucking scorched earth. I only keep people around so long as they don't... Well, so long as they're not annoying, I'll keep you around. The second someone becomes even mildly annoying, they're just gone. I'm gonna marry the grandmother, exactly. Secret ending. Yeah, let Gran know that I appreciate the compliments. He gets to his breaking point when he hits that pause button. Ah, see, my issue is I try my best not to be too blunt. But there are times where I need to hit that pause button and say, right, you dense fuck. Like, Jesus fucking wept. I cannot articulate myself any better than what I'm currently doing. Yeah, I don't like calling people stupid, but there are some people that's like, you just want to fucking throttle them sometimes. So it's like, I can't tell if you're genuinely fucking stupid and I'm like gonna feel bad for taking the piss out of you, or if you're just trolling. I wish I had a pause in real life. Ah, oh, same. I'm gonna speed up just a little bit because I think we're clear over here. Chats that are run by dictators are the cleanest in my experience. Well, I may or may not have a secret space on my stream. I might have Serbia in the background. Disobey the rules to the gulags with you. But no. The only reason I'm like really strict on my stuff is because my rules are like so simple. Just like, speak English, stick to terms of services, don't post links, don't try and be a know-it-all backseat gaming little shit. That's pretty much it, really. You know, I have a vague rule, which is don't be annoying for the sake of annoying, but if you have to ask, like, what does that mean? You're fucking annoying. If you have to ask for a definition on that. Like, oh, yeah. I try to keep my rules simple so you don't have any excuses. I know rules. Oh, rules are so boring, but you have to have them. Wish the pause button had that record scratched out, yeah. You're probably wondering how I got here. You dense fuck, Jesus fucking wept, yeah. You don't command Lamprey to do anything. Oh, I have a huge issue with authority and people barking commands at me. Especially when it is unearned. It's like, oh, no, if you have expectations for me to, like, obey commands like that when we've just met, oh, you are gone instantly. I don't like people who are rude. Like, there's a very low expectation for manners, like... So, yeah, if you can't even meet that, like, the minimum expectations, it's like, oh, no, you're done. It's over. You can go somewhere else. And those ones don't come up very often. I try to be patient with those ones. It's the ones that say, like, show info, or show skills. It's like, you throw a fucking please on the end of that, or it ain't happening, you know? Really simple things. Yes, manners maketh man, exactly. It's like, you can't even use the excuse, like, oh, English isn't my first language. Like, fucker, I know they've got a word for please in your language. Pop your ass on Google Translate and come back in 2 minutes. Lazy bastards. How are you today? Oh, we're fine. We're just chilling. We're just taking the piss. It's Bonsai's had people being disruptive in his chat, so we're just... just taking the piss a bit. Let's slow it down a little bit from here, because we should run into some more zombies. Almost got banned for asking a question about helis. Didn't know if you type heli in chat, it would spawn one. I got chewed out. To be fair, if you get chewed out for like asking a question like that, it's, you know, you can usually just stamp that one under. They're probably like really stressed out right now. I'm just not gonna reply. If someone chews you out for something as simple as that, it's not you, and you should probably just, you know, read the room a little bit. Someone's probably pissed them off before you came into the room. You know, they're just probably in a bad mood. So they're not having a go at you, they're just frustrated. In those scenarios, it's usually best just not to respond and be like, okay, they're just venting, because they're just frustrated. Because I'm guilty of that. I do that to some people every now and then. Like, some people ask me when Build 42 is coming out, and I think they've asked it before, but I can't remember if they have asked it recently, and sometimes I chew them out a little bit, like, you already know the answer to this question, stop fucking asking me. And it turns out later on, it's like, oh, they've never actually asked me when Build 42 is coming out, I just chewed them out for no reason. It's like, oh, fuck, now I feel bad. But I appreciate the follow as well, Fano. Oh, Fano? Fan of cards. I'm reading your name wrong. Do you know any other languages? Not really. I know, like, words here and there, but I can't speak any other languages. Not fluently. Lamprey's hammer is heavy. So I'm quite lenient with the bans. I don't tend to ban people very often. Well, no one that matters, anyway. I don't count first-time chatters as people that matter. If someone comes in and they're, like, they're already, like, off to a bad start, it's like, oh, no, you just got instantly. Got no patience for that, but... Now, people who've been around for a while, I don't tend to ban people very often. I try to be as lenient as I can. The only ones that do get bans quite quickly are the ones who speak different languages. But I go through my unban requests every night after streaming. And I translate whatever they posted in chat, and if they just made a mistake, like, oh, I didn't realize I made a mistake, my keyboard was set to my other language, it's like, oh, that's fine, it happens. I just have to ban people who speak different languages because of a technicality, because I can't moderate that. But that's pretty much it, really. No, most of the time you guys are well-behaved. Most. First time question askers get one apology from Lamprey. Oh, yeah. The insults will increase until obedience is acquired. To be fair, I'm gonna just swing it around and just head down the other road, because I think I'll have better luck if I head down that way. Wouldn't mind if Lamprey hard insult me. You don't want me to insult you. I get personal. I'll fucking scar you. I'll scar your memory. I'll make sure you don't forget me. No, I don't tend to insult people. I try not to. I get very vindictive. Can I ask what map area you're clearing? We're in Riverside at the moment, or just south of Riverside. So today we've just been clearing the back roads. So from about this area north, we've been clearing all of this today. I'm just trying to make my way to Riverside. So we've already cleared out all of this, but this is the next one on the chopping block. So I'm just going to head down this road over here, make sure this is still clear, and yeah, try and make my way to the gated community on the east side. That's the plan. Oh, trees are so pretty. It's beautiful. Expecting a lot in Riverside? No more than usual. Like, it'll be a lot because it's a town, so compared to the back roads, it's going to be quite a big number, but compared to other places like West Point and Mulger and Valley Station, Riverside's pretty tame. There's not too much out here. You hear the bell being unbuckled from a distance, yeah. I can sense discipline on the way. Yeah, no more than the usual. I mean, relative to Time 16, it's not too bad, but it's going to be about... I reckon by the time we finish Riverside, we're going to be over 530, 540,000. It depends how many we pull in from No Man's Land, really, because with how loud the cars are in my game, and with the pinpoint hearing and such, I think we're going to pull some of them from that area. Further east towards us, but I don't know exactly how many we might pull, so we might pull a ridiculous number, we might not pull anything, but I don't really know. Well, we'll find out anyway. There's no point thinking about it until we get there. Kind of kinky, I like it. Nah, it's not that type. No. No. It's asking, can we try choking tonight, but not because I'm into it, just because I'm, like, sick of your shit and I want to fucking throttle you. Like, oh, whoopsie daisy, I accidentally put my weight on your windpipe. My mistake. But yeah, this area seems to be clear, and there shouldn't be anyone further north of here. So we should be good to go. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Sounds like a winning Tinder hook line. You are welcome to take that one. I am not responsible for any reactions you get. It just came back. What's this about choking? Nothing, nothing. Just, you know, your typical PG, normal conversation like we normally have. I'm invested emotionally. Alright, let's see if you reanimate or not. Nope. Your grandboss is here and you try not to fucking lose it. Bypassing the king. See, I'm gonna leap over that shit with stride. I'm gonna go straight over that. Look, nope, I'm gonna skip that and just go straight to fucking physical abuse. Yeah, I like it here. Follow. Alright, let's see how many we have on the fence. Pretty tame in there so far. We'll see how many turn up, though. So we shouldn't really get anyone from this area or south of where we currently are. It should just be east. They should be pretty easy to manage. It's really quiet. We've not been pulling them from this area, have we? Oh, I shouldn't have been pulling them from here. Tiny numbers. Yeah, it's very, very quiet here. But they may be on the fence that's all the way down here. The ones from the center of town, at least, because they have trouble pathing their way through small areas, little gateways and such. You have any kings? I'll go straight for physical violence. You ever catch a bird just compost that bitch immediately? Ah yes, my famous pickup lines. Oh, fuck. I was gonna run down that way, but I guess not. Well, I guess we're gonna skedaddle over this way. Let me circle back around. Thanks, I wasn't expecting anyone to be over here. I thought that would be clear by now. Here they are. Here's a few of them. I'm only in my tighty whities and plague mask. Gotta maintain my temperature. Gotta maintain it for that sweet spot. Now I just have the urge to craft 3,000 spears. Yeah, me too. What do your hobbies include? Copious amounts of digital violence. Now see, if I tried to date anyone, and they knew what I do for a living at this point, like they know that I stream on Twitch, if they figured out what my Twitch was and they checked it out, I'd only ever attract the fucking weird ones. Like, I get those ones that, like, they're attracted to, like, mass murderers and sociopaths, because only a fucking weirdo would, like, play a game for this long and be this patient. Like, oh yeah, he's definitely a fucking sociopath. He's definitely a murderer. He's been playing this one game for like half a year. He's definitely planning something. What's wrong with the weird ones? Normally, the tires for your vehicle end up with extra holes in them. Normally. I love the weird ones. Well, it makes one of us. I tell you what, I give you my blessing to take all of the weird ones on my behalf. Very spicy. But yeah, they're all coming from around there, looks like. Very cool. But it does look like we are sleeping here tonight, though. Because, I don't know, I could get my van back, maybe, but I would like to make an outpost over here somewhere. And there's not a tremendous amount of them. Like, we could work through that quite quickly, I think. I'll gladly take them for you. Let it be so. Oh, right. Let me just grab my drink. It's okay, I have two lives, the gaming one, and the one where I get tattoos, piercings, and drunk with my friends. Ah yes. Perfectly balanced. Would you set a base though? The nearest one I've got currently is all the way down at Phallus Lake. It's a while away. Appreciate the fellow. Taking on a whole hold with a kitchen knife. Don't forget the can-do attitude. It's all about the can-do attitude. Yeah, set up in a car surrounded by corpses. Surrounded by all of my friends. Good stuff. Zombies are well known for being cuddly sleepers, that they are. Love the silence as he slays away. Super concentrating. Ah, it's because I'm just holding in my repressed rage as I'm like, fuck, I need these zombies to go away so I can take another sip of my coffee.
You understand why they all must die.
It's not so bad when I'm walking like this. I can reach over and have a quick swig of my coffee.
We were born for.
Can't do it while I'm fighting. It's like, oh no, they're depriving me of the coffee.
I have introduced myself. You
I just need an
have
IV
introduced
drip, that's what I
yourself.
need.
This is a very good conversation.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Oh yeah, Camelback. Yeah. That is not a bad shout. Although, if I filled that out completely with coffee, I think my heart might actually stop. I don't know, it's too hard to stop being a quick A, okay? My heart is like a fucking quitter, okay? The can-do attitude does not extend to my internal organs, unfortunately.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
Get rid of you. I need to find a house to sleep in a minute. Either that or get my car back. One or the other. Yeah, no, nighttime fighting. Yeah, involuntary nighttime fighting. Alright, how close am I to that level 10 though? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit that today. I don't have time. That's cool though, because it just means that we're definitely gonna hit level 10 tomorrow. Real time, that is. Let's see if I can get my van back, or if I'm sleeping in one of the houses down here.
Pathetic.
I'll wait until they all group up around the van. It'll make them easier. Easier to grab then. It's gotta stay in range. Yeah, all the bodies and it's only a Monday. Yeah, it should be interesting to see how far we get through during the week. See how far we actually get through Riverside, because I mean, given how much we normally average, we could probably get through the entire town, excluding No Man's Land. We could probably do it all in 1 week. Just kind of depends how many we pull in from the outskirts of the map by mistake. Spicy. Oh, silhouetted zombies. Nice. I don't think I'm going to get my van back.
Got quite spicy.
Oh, gosh, but yeah. I'll try my luck, but I don't think I'm going to get him. Still might get him. Just keeping them off the van. That's the only awkward part. Appreciate the sub as well, Tech. Happy days. Nah, see, I could get in the van, but I'm not gonna get past them. That's the only awkward part. Let me try and make sure they follow me all the way back here. As long as there's only a few by the van, I'll have some breathing room. I just need, like, ditch these guys over here, then have enough time to ditch the next group that's going to be on the car, and then have enough time to do a 3-point turn. I would sleep here, but I won't be in range of the van, so that means they're all going to disperse. And there's a chance they might wander over to the house that I'm sleeping in, just by chance. And I do like to play safe. That's how I stay alive so long. Driver's license, don't fail me now. Right, and that'll do. I'm out of here. And we'll come back for all of them tomorrow. Yeah, spicy. I believe the little man may be panicking just a little bit. Just a tad. Yeah, he stares at like 500 plus zombies, yep. Yep. That'll do it. I'll have to camp it out one of the houses down there, though. Just a little bit closer. At least we managed to get to Riverside today, though, and see the next town. So I wasn't 100% sure if we were going to make it or not, but I'm happy with that. Managed to see some of the houses, at least. And there's not too many on that side. It was like 500 plus on that side of the fence, and they'll end up coming down into this farmland next time we go back out there. So that won't be too bad. So yeah, it shouldn't take us very long to get access to those houses. Right, to be fair, we used to sleep here on our last game. It wouldn't be a bad place to stay. It's not that far away, really. It's far enough away that they won't bother me, but it's close enough that I can get back quickly in the morning. Nicely done. We go, I should peep the Discord. I have some concerns. What's on the Discord? Right, but let's make sure this one's clear first, because there's probably some zombies in there. Maybe. There we go. I like this one. safe room. My hero. Ah, what have you done? I have some grave concerns. Nice and empty. I love it. Yeah, let me stash you in here. Let me check out the Discord. What have you done? I can't see what the fuck is that supposed to be? I can't tell what that is. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Oh, fucking birds. I'm looking at it now. I was like, I can't tell what that is. It's a fucking bird. Fuck's sake. Let me pull that up. Fucking, me with my bloody bird traps and my composters. Fuck's sake. Yes. All the birds, finally, level 10 trapping. Fucking Kobe, straight into the composter. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah. I am going to end the stream there, though, because I need to change my schedule, but I am going to start doing more or less about 8 hours from now on, for, like, at least the next couple of weeks, just because I'm burning out a little bit on Zomboid, and I need more time just to chill out between streams and to get stuff done, so instead of going all the way up to 2000, it's normally going to be 1800 for the next couple of weeks. But yeah, and I appreciate you guys joining me, though, regardless. And welcome into all the new followers as well. Appreciate all the subs and biddies and all that stuff. Yeah, but for those of you who haven't, you can follow or join Discord. Either way, same shenanigans. It's all the same notifications. And I will be back tomorrow now. Because for those of you who are new, I am on Monday to Friday from 1000. And then from this point onward, I will be on until 1800 for the next couple of weeks. So, little 8-hour streams. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid, though. Let's see who's online. Appreciate the follow as well, Nebu. Happy days.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This is it.
Let them know men did this.
Alright, who do we have? Who do I recognize? Wickham was online. He's doing time 16. Yeah, why not? I haven't raided Wick for a while. Let's go and see how his time 16 game is going. Because by the looks of it, it is going very well. There's a lot of dead bodies on that road. And he's using spears. Nice. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.